Why, hello there, everybody. It's me, ya boy, Ekid, back today with more blueprints. Was really enjoying this game the other day. I've fought the urge to play it off stream so that any sort of development I make or lack thereof, based on how this game goes, isn't missed by you fine people. So I hope you're excited to see more. I know I am. We made progress last time, mostly, somewhat. You really have to pray to RNGesus on this one to really hope that you can get some good drafts for the rooms you go into. So let's keep our hands clasped together today, see if RNGesus is on our side, and hop right into it. I'm excited. We're gonna beat it. We're totally gonna beat it today. Not me looking at reviews of the game and people with 40 some odd hours still not beating it. Yeah, that's not gonna be me. It's not gonna be me. For sure. We're getting this done. Alright. What is this? Who's pinging me? Hello, Cygnus. It is me, the Prince in Pink, playing the blueprints. Okay, alright. Fresh start of the day. We're on what, day 7 it said, I think? Day 7. You can look at previous days. Oh, where was the day that made me really sad? Day 5. This day made me so sad. We just hit all of these red rooms right in a row. It was such sad times. It's hard to see behind me, but you can kind of see above my head here that there's some red rooms I ran into. That basically ended my run. It made everything so much harder. So let's hope we don't run into a situation like that today. I've also been thinking about it, and I think starting with this passage is just a bad idea overall. It really is good to start with the sides. So from now on, I'm going either side, and we're going to see if we can build out and up on both sides. And then if we hit a dead end there, we'll start heading up towards the middle. I also really want to stack on items, so I want to look for things like the storage room or the storage closet and the maybe the storage room as well. Things like that, because like dice rolls, oh, so useful. So let's head in here. Storeroom, that's what I was thinking of. I wish I had one more thing, but it might honestly be worth, right off the bat, getting money in a key. I know that has fucked me over in the past. Will probably fuck me over this time, especially because I'm ending it here, but it does mean the entrance hall I could potentially lead this direction and then fill in this corner down there. So we'll see. But let's head this way now. We got ourselves some supplies. Yeah, closet would be really nice, but not right now. Den, very good. Gonna get ourselves a nice little gem here. Now we got 2 gems. And then we're gonna head straight across and get this corner filled out. And then we can still move up this way. I'm trying to think of how to keep my pathways open as much as possible. So kitchen could sell stuff. I don't really need food at the moment. It might be good. Guest bedroom would be cool, but I think I'll save that for later because this one will let me continue to move forward. So I'm going to get basically 1 extra step for coming in here. It looks like there's a key in here too. Nice. So if we find the garage and I think I have to turn the garage on. So I need like the utility closet or whatever it's called. Whatever gives me the breaker box. So those are 2 things I'm going to have to keep my eyes out for because I don't know actually what happens with the car yet. I don't think I've ever unlocked the garage to begin with. So let's see. Ooh, West Wing Hall would be perfect here. Yeah. Or would it? Yeah, I think it would be. It's better than the Nook easily, and I don't want to end it with the nursery, although the nursery is pretty strong. It would have been better in a different spot, so let's go to the West Wing. Sorry about that. Someone was outside. Obviously, that's a horrifying stranger. Okay, so Nook is to a word. Alright, the patio. I've never actually done the patio. The spare room would be nice because it'd move me forward a bit. But the patio doesn't exactly screw me over. So let's try that. So what does it do? Spread gems in each green room. I don't know what that means. I've actually never had a spread room work. Okay, let's see. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt. Oh, we know this. Yeah, okay. Is the shovel in here? There's some mounds of dirt. So we'll have to remember that we got mounds of dirt in here in case we come across the shovel. But I don't see anything else in here. It is nice. And that's nice outside. So pretty. And there's apparently an achievement for filling in every single square. There's no way in hell I'll ever get that achievement, but it does exist. Okay, so we're heading this direction now. Preferably a room that sends us back upwards would be great. So let's see what we got here. Courtyard. Ooh, there could be a shovel in here. And it sends us up and down, so we might go down first. So nice. Let's go in here. Hope for a shovel. No shovel. Is there any item in here? Oh, that sucks. Usually there's some sort of item in here. So maybe we'll find a shovel in another room. Or potentially we can buy one. Okay. Wow, I think this is the first time there's been no item in this room. Every other time there's been at least something. The metal detector was really good. Alright, so let's go down here. Ooh, closet. There we go. Yeah, I'm fine ending both of those paths because I've still got my upward here. And the closet's going to give me 2 items. So let's get, yes, a dice and a Rucky Labbit's foot. Yeah. A genuine Rucky Labbit's foot. And give me the dice. Okay. I'm going to try to hold off on using this die until I need it. And then the Lucky's Rabbit's Foot, greater chance of finding items. Yeah, so that would have been nice to have before I came in here. Okay, so now we're going to head upwards. Still got 43 steps, so we're doing well. Ooh, security. Yeah, security would be very good. And we can head off to the left there. I've got 1 gen left. So we're going into security. We're going to unlock all this stuff. Oh, there's a keycard door in here. Okay. So I can't head left, unfortunately. Alright, so we are going to the keycard system. Set security level down to low. And then, oops. And then whenever the doors are offline, so if I can flip off the power, then the doors will be unlocked. Perfect. Alright, and I still don't know how to log into the network. I also need to grab my notebook, because I got all my nice little notes for this game in it. I'm going to go ahead and knock some stuff off onto the floor as well, because I'm good at that. Alright. Can't forget the notebook. It's an important part of this game. Exactly, Cygnus. The good old Rucky Labbit's foot. Okay. Alright, I am ready to take notes. Okay. So unfortunately I can't go this way yet, but we will go this way. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Okay, archives can fuck right off. I don't like the direction either of these go, but I don't think it's worth using my dice yet. The archives would be really good mobility, but I hate the effect it has. So we're going with the library. And it should let me choose a book, maybe? Yeah, here's the map. I hope it's the same map. Oh, it's not. Okay, so hold the phone. Let me update my map. So it is in the fifth one up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's right here. Okay. I just might eat it. I just might. Hello, Reese. Cygnus isn't getting sent to the glue factory? I mean, I wouldn't hold my breath on that one. I might send him to the factory. Okay, I don't know if the pathing actually matters for the X thing. Okay, so that's my treasure map, which means 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here should be something. So I definitely want to unlock like a good room here, I think. Okay, and then last time I got the pump manual. So we're going to go with drafting strategy. So next day that we hit the library, we'll get to read that book. And is there any items left in here for me? I'm gonna move my phone. I keep hitting it with my hand. Okay, I don't think so. We'll go ahead and check upstairs anyway. Yeah, no items. Okay. Back downstairs, continue our journey, and hope I can get something that leads me to the right over here. Or ending this path wouldn't be the worst thing. Yeah, like Chamber of Mirrors could be fun. Secret passage. I don't know how that works, honestly. I don't have any gems anyway. So you can now draft second copies of rooms. I feel like this is a really strong one to have. I have 41 steps left, so I can make it back to the entrance hall with no problems. And the workshop just leads me straight through, which I honestly don't really want. So let's go with the Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, I've not done this yet. Wow. Oh, there are ways out of this. Yeah, because if I look this way, I can't go that way because it's the courtyard. So I'd like to go that direction. What did that do? Oh, so if I get to it from the other side, I can go through and push that button in the middle. Oh, okay. So a dice roll might be worth using on our entrance hall now to get one that lets us go straight across, hopefully straight across and to the right. So let's make our way back. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Did I miss any items in here? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Let's see, actually, I can actually check on the compooper if there are any items in any rooms. Okay, 4 keys. Where are the 4 keys? Oh, maybe in the mirror room. Potentially. Yeah, possibly in the mirror room. Alright, so let's continue our journey back. We're gonna go through here and to the right. Yeah, because that's the closet. I don't like that we have so few steps left, but we are gonna gain 1 step back going through the bedroom here. Okay, and we can go straight across into the entrance hall and go through that main door. And fingies crossed, we can get a good one. I don't know the entire song, Cygnus. Jeez. Oh, courtyard could have been cool. Okay, all of these cut me off. I mean, pantry. Yeah, I really want to be able to go into the Hall of Mirrors. So let's re-roll. Oh, oh, talk about getting screwed. That's it. That's the end of the day, and I never get to access the Chamber of Mirrors. Oh. So there's really no point in any of these. Because I have to end the day anyway, so it's going to reset my items. Big sad. Big sad. Alright. We'll pick the nursery. I don't have a gem. We'll pick the parlor. We'll do the puzzle for funsies. Oh, there's the purse too. My goodness, this could have been so good. Oh, okay. So let's do the puzzle, because the puzzles are fun. All 3 boxes contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This box contains gems. Okay, so one of them's a lie, one of them's a truth. This one can't be true, because only one box contains gems. And this one also can't be true, because only one box contains gems. So this one must be true. Go ahead and grab our gems, and then we'll end the day. Yay, gems! Look at my giant brain! Giant brain ending the day, sadly. This is probably my worst run yet. Oh yeah, by a wide margin, this is my worst. This is awful. Okay, call it a day. Call it. Why do you hate gems, Cygnus? Some gems are really pretty, like rubies. Rubies and emeralds, very pretty. I'm usually not the biggest fan of the color green. I like it well enough, but it's not like a favorite color. But emeralds are very nice looking. A small cottage. Okay. So now we know how the mirror room works, though. Sapphire's your favorite? That's blue, right? Sapphires are blue. Amethyst is nice as well, because that's like pink and purple. Although, you know, the worst gem is topaz, because it's yellow. Ugh. Although there is white topaz that looks similar-ish to diamonds. That's very pretty. A sapphire wedding ring? Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay, last time we started on the right. This time we're starting on the left. Amber's not a gem. Do I make the same mistake again? I don't think I do. I think we're going to start off with a parlor. Alright, give me a cool item. No cool items. Alright, let's get the gems. Amber can be shiny. Well, if you shine it up. Otherwise, it's pretty murky looking. This box is blue. Okay. The gems are in a true box. Okay. This box is black. Whoa. So there's two trues, and this one's false. So it must be in this one. Because two true boxes. That's definitely black, that's definitely blue, and this is a lie, and it's saying that the gems are in a true box, which means it's in a false box. Aha! And speaking of topaz, here we are. Two topazes. Okay. Yeah, we do need to find T a rich suitor. That'd be ideal, honestly. Okay, gem again. I can deal with that. And we'll just go straight through. I like the den. There's usually something cool in the den besides a gen, but last couple of times there hasn't been. So I guess that statement is false. Maybe the gems are inside of me. 3 gems to start off with, though, after only 2 rooms. Not bad. Oh, that's a lie, T. Because remember, that one guy who watched us on Twitch said we were married, so... Ooh, okay, let's grab the Nook and hope we get a really good draft pulling out of this one. Any other items in here? Coupon book. What does this do again? Save $1 on each purchase you make. Nice. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, exactly, T. Your marriage material. Okay, chapel it is. I don't really like the chapel very much, but it'll let me go down into that corner. That is 100% true, T. If you didn't have a giant dick, I would never have married you. If you guys haven't seen it, it's so big. Like, the word bulbous barely describes it. Okay. Nothing in here, so we're gonna head this direction and start working down into that corner. Observatory might be good. Maybe the spare room. Save both of those for later, because corridor is really good once you get to a higher rank, since the door is always unlocked. Yeah, I guess they could see the huge bulge in your pants, T. That's true. Any items in here? No, I don't think I've ever found an item in the spare room. Alright, give me... Oh, perfect. This is the perfect room to put in a corner. So now every time I draft a bedroom, I get 5 more steps, which is super skookum. Ooh, bit of money. That means I'm going to lose one of it when I pass back through the chapel. Chapel Roan needs her payment. Is it her? I don't know. I don't know much about Chapel Roan. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, nothing else in here. So, heading straight through. Woo! Okay. Corridor again. Bedroom. You know what? Bedroom's nice. Let's get 5 extra steps. I get 6 altogether for stepping into it. So that should give me 5. Yep, nice. And then I get 2 for coming in, minus 1 for coming in. So that gives me the extra 1 for those wondering how math works. That's how it works. Okay. No items, sadly. Hopefully we can get something that lets me go to the left here. That'd be nice. I like the way my pathway is snaking around so far, Giggity. So let's hope we can keep going in that way. Oh, a hallway. Nice. Yes, hallway is good. I feel like I'm going to have a locked door if I go to the left. I do have 1 key, so it might be worth using there. But let's go to the hallway. Okay. No items. Yep, I called it. I knew it. Once you get to the higher ranks. Okay, as tempting as the storeroom is, I think I'm going with the commissary. Just because I like the way it leads me. I've only got 2 monies, so I don't think I'll be able to buy anything cool. But I'll take a look anyway. Doesn't seem to be any extra items in here. Alright, what you got? Magnifying glass. What does that do? Can I look? I just want to know what it does. Huh. Sleeping mask. What does that do? Running shoes. Man, I need a... There's gotta be some ways to get, like, money in this game. Alright, let's continue our journey. Plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house. I've got 2 bedrooms. Would this count as 3? And the garage is here too, which gives me 3 keys as well. And the pantry doesn't help me. Let's go to the garage. No, because it'd be quite a... No, because I have the hallway. 3 keys versus 3 keys. Let's do it. I've not been in the garage yet. And if I can get 3 keys in here, that'd be so good. Ah, here they are. Okay. Interesting. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. That's what Mrs. Babbage sounds like. Okay. Can I go in the car? No, I think I need the keys for it. This does lead outside, though, which is a definite plus. I feel like that's ideal for spawning in the garage. Okay, and I got 3 keys now. I'm out of gems, which is fine. So let's head back into the hallway and go the other direction. I don't know what this does. And I'm at 50 steps with a bunch of rooms already, so this is pretty good. Okay, so we are heading this way, right? Yeah. Nice, and I didn't have to use a key. Okay, security could be good. Yeah, I like the directions it leads me. But there's also the billiard room that I don't like the direction it leads me, so we're going security. I don't have gems, I do that every time. Okay, maybe the billiard room wouldn't be too bad. Enjoy your drive across town, Silver. Let's do the billiard room. Solving the puzzle will get me
I
items,
gave you.
and I have the
I
answer here.
gave you
Thank you,
what you
Silver.
wanted.
I will take a nice
You
drink of
don't,
water.
you don't give me what I wanted.
Ah, delicious. Delicious ice cold water. Okay. Billiard room. Give me items as well as the items for solving the puzzle, please. I think not. I think there's just the puzzle items. Okay. So, yellow means minus, green means plus, pink means multiply, and that's the only colors I know so far.
What you say? I say whoever threw that paper, your mom's
a
a
hoe.
hoe.
Fuck the police. Oh, okay. So how does this work? Oh, that's 4. I thought 18 was green. That would have been weird. So we got 9, 12 all together here because we're adding up the green ones. So that's 12. And then we have a minus and 2 pluses. So that's 7 minus 4, so 3. And then we have the pink for multiply. So the order we multiply in is really the question. So actually I probably subtract 13 from 15 first to get 2 times 3 is 6, so it's most likely 6. Yep, there we go. And then multiplied by 1, so it's just going to be 9. Perfect. Ooh, 2 more keys. I like that. Me likey a lot. Okay. Yeah, okay. Hopefully this door isn't locked. It shouldn't be because it's leading into a rank 3 room. There's not often locks on rank 3 doors, but I'm ready to eat my words. Breaker box? Do I want the breaker box? I don't know that I do. I don't want the corridor either, so maybe the breaker boxes... I'm going to have to use a lot of steps to get back to the entrance hall, unfortunately. Yeah, let's do it. Excuse me. Let's see here. I don't know what vac indicators means. Alright, keycard system off. I'm going to turn off the dark room in the gymnasium. I don't actually know what that does because it didn't seem to do anything. And then we're going to turn on the garage. And we're going to head back to the garage. So, going back this way, heading to the right, heading into the garage. So now that the power's on, does this do something? Ah! Ah! I'm outside, guys. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm excited. Okay, this is that one gate. Can I open it from this side? No. It just looks like the other gate, but it is not the same gate. Okay. So what can I do if I find the car keys? There's a little board leading over the path here. Is there anything out in the trees? Oh, now I really want to find the car keys. Holy shit. Okay. And then it leads to that gate over there that I couldn't open before. Can I open it from this side? I can. So is this going to be open from now on? Wait. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Hell yeah, guys. Oh shit. I actually made progress somewhere in this game. Are you all as amazed as I am? Holy shit, what's back here? Gotta turn the game down in my ears real quick. Okay, let's see what's over the bridge. There's a door here. Another bird bath. Anything around? No, nothing around here, but there is this door. Now I've got 5 keys. Can I use a key on it? What? Whoa! Special floor plans now cost an additional movement instead of... No, I want this. 2 special items. Oh damn, can I just do that every day? And I get a sledgehammer? Nice. So this lets me open locked trunks, so I don't have to use keys on them. And then a magnifying glass. I can see what this does now. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Interesting. Maybe I can now see what the password is for the computer if I go back to the commissary, which I'll be going through it. And I can see what it is. Okay. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Holy shit. So I wonder if I get to do that every day now. I can just pop through here, get the tool shed, and get some items. Oh, that's so awesome, guys. Nice. Okay, so let's go to the commissary. Let's see if I can inspect that closer now. Swan song? Swan song. Swan song. Okay, let me write that down. I think I have a section for the security room already. Security room. Password needed. Swan song. Okay, I'm gonna write that a bit clearer because I have a feeling future me might have issues. There we go, swan song. Oh my goodness, guys! Can I everything? Everything. That's so cool. Oh, now I can't wait to find the security room. Okay, so I've got to go back to the entrance, and I think the fastest route, without using as many steps, will be to go this way, right? Yeah, it takes 1 to go outside, and it took 1 to go in the garage. But it makes me bypass all of the other rooms. I wonder if the password ever changes. Okay, it also cost me 1 to enter out here, and it'll probably cost me 1 to enter into here. Yeah, but that's still a hell of a lot less than walking all the way back. So I think we're going to go forward this time because there's only 1 block of movement anyway. So I could get like storage room or something like that. And that would be fine. Closet, here we go, perfect. Give me 2 items. 2 more keys and 1's the silver key, I think. Yeah. Okay. 6 keys. I really need more steps, sadly. So let's hope I can find some food or some bedrooms. Observatory. I don't have the gems. Okay. That's not the worst ever. It's better than ending my day. So yeah, we're gonna go into the dark room here. And then we're gonna go straight across and hope for the best. Okay, gem requirements, so I guess I'm going into this room. It's the furnace room, fuck. More likely to find red rooms. Is this gonna be the end? The end of it for me? Motherfucker! No! Oh, God, the dark room is the worst. It just fucks you. It fucks you every time. Oh, gods. Okay. At least we still have some movement around. It's just I'm not going to be able to know one of the rooms every time from now on. Gymnasium. Discover less common floor plans. Yeah, let's go with that one. Okay, and at least I can look at this book now. Can I? Planning your house. Potential within. I'm probably not going to read through this whole thing because it just seems like it explains how the game works. Go away. Have gems while drafting? Yeah, I know. Reader submitted gen strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. Yeah, I know that. Saving gems for emergencies. See set gems for sale, buy them. Okay. Don't pass up the wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. Alright. Planning your house. When you're drafting, start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. Very common mistake is drafting into a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind. Oh, okay. So maybe I have been going about this the wrong way and I should try to build out each rank. Okay. Top drafting combos. Okay. Some of that makes perfect sense. 2-pair combos are the only foams. Okay. Powers garage door and west path access. Dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. I didn't know that was a thing you can do. And then gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Okay. Boiler room, we've done the boiler room. That was pretty simple, but we haven't done the pump room yet. And this also doesn't exactly explain how those lights work. Okay. Her ladyship's chamber. I've not seen that yet. Has synergy with the boudoir and the walk-in closet. Okay. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've found the master bedroom or the tomb yet. Freezer. I've not found the freezer yet either. Okay. Draft rooms you have never seen before when in doubt. Okay. Okay, that's pretty useful. Gives me a lot to think about. Smash this bad boy open, get some money. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay. I like this. I like this a lot. Okay, laundry room, we've not done that yet. Workshop or archived? I feel like workshop is the safest bet because at least lets me move. But I can go back through the archives if it's something shitty. I don't think I have anything I can combine right now, so let's try this. Okay, conference room, I'm good with that. Maybe they got some items for me in here. What happens if we zoom in on this? Because the safe code is, that's not correct, because red things are wrong. They are lies. And there's nothing that says anything else on there. Okay. Alright, this explains how spreading items work, but I still don't quite get it. Allow you to spread items throughout the house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. Oh. I gotcha. Alright, so we're gonna go this way first. Security, I wish I had the gems. Okay, did I turn off the gymnasium? I did, so I shouldn't get screwed by it. Yeah, the lights are off, so I'm at 27, so I should go down to 26, unless I'm wrong. Nice, 26. Okay. The car keys! The car keys! Guys, the car keys! Car keys! Car keys. Okay. My best route out is probably to go outside. So we'll come back, hopefully. Oh, gods. I'm excited. I got the garage, I got the door open, and I have the car keys. I don't know what that means. This has been a productive day. Okay. So can I get in the car? The drop-off address is 14... Okay, hang on a second. Let's write this down. Okay. 14227 Sandy Heights. I wonder if 14227 is the safe combination. Let's find out. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get it back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. So does the trunk open? What is this? Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Do I have the security room? No, because I didn't have a gem for it. Oh, if I can find the coat room, 100% storing this bad boy. Okay, because I am running low on steps right now, unfortunately. Oh, man. Okay, so we're going to head right back out. Oh, that's so cool. Is there anything else I can open in here? No. Okay. And I guess there's some moonshine back here. Alright. 20 steps left. When we get back to the entrance, we're going to have, what, 17 left? So we're really going to want to be careful about how we proceed. Oh, I've got 12 money and 6 keys and so few steps left. That's very sad. Okay. So now we're going to head straight through the gymnasium to save some steps. And there were no, yeah, there were the car keys in here actually. So we're heading straight through. Weight room. Storeroom. Let's go with the storeroom. That gets me a gem, and I really need gems. I'm going to lose steps though. Potentially screw my day here. I would be perfectly happy if I dead-end myself with a coat check, though. Aquarium. This is the dawning of the age of an aquarium. Age of an aquarium. Oh yeah, I get 5 steps because it counts as a bedroom. Nice, there's some dirt in here too. I wish I had a shovel. Okay, can't go that way. If this way's locked, I got 7 keys. I'll probably use my silver key, though, since I'm running low on steps. Look at this little guy. He's got some archives in there. He's got his own little room. These guys have a bedroom. I guess that's what they mean by it's every color room, because you can see every room type in here. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've not been to the aquarium yet. Alright, it's probably locked. Wow, it's not. Ooh, okay, observatory could be really good. No, kitchen. Let's buy some food. I don't have gems. I used my gems. No, gods, why am I so stupid? Okay, archived floor plan it is. Let's hope for the best. And it's the lavatory. Motherfucker. Okay, well, we had a very interesting day. I've permanently unlocked the Westgate path. So now I guess I can get something here every time. So that's nice. So let's call it a day, and we'll start off by opening that tomorrow. Look at that, though. We really filled this place out. It's not bad. I'm going to try that new strategy. I mean, I guess I've been kind of doing it by going outward each time, but instead of trying to get all the way up, I'm going to try to just kind of snake back and forth and fill in as much as possible. I think that might make it also easier to keep from locking myself. Alright, so we're calling it a day. Look at all these cool items I got. Oh, I'm so excited we opened the garage, guys. Alright, brand new day. Scarlet Villa. Yeah, I think I've gotten that before. I did have a lot of red rooms, sadly. I'd say out of all of them, the chapel I mind the least, because it's not the worst thing ever losing a coin going in there. More often than not, you're only going in there once if you can help it anyway. Gymnasium, if you can get the utility closet, not too bad because it doesn't take away the extra step. But fuck me, man. Darkroom is awful, Archives is awful, and Furnace is awful. Like, I hate those three so much. So keep your hands clasped together tightly. Pray your hardest prayer to RN Jesus that tomorrow we get a better day. Alright, let's save and continue. Day 9. I kind of wish it started you outside, which, I mean, they don't on purpose, so that, you know, this costs 1, and then heading this way is also going to cost 1, and then it's going to cost 2 for me to open the tool shed, because it's 1 to go in, 1 to come back out. So, like, what, I'm going to be using 5 steps altogether just getting the tool shed at the beginning? Oh, shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. Yes. Yes. What's in here? Oh my goodness. And a terminal. So if I get a disc again, I can potentially upgrade my house. Welcome to the Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. Shelter's time lock safes can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. So is this a real time? Oh. So what's the date today? April 27th? April 27th. Okay, and let's set... It is currently... It's got to be an hour in advance. So let's make it 6:30. Oh, I can't... I can't round it off. Holy shit, so I've got to set it actually an hour and a half in advance. To 7 p.m. If I want to be able to open it today. Okay, we'll see. Remember that, guys, that 7 p.m. in an hour and a half, the time lock safe will be open. Confirm. Okay, radiation monitor. Measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Yeah, there shouldn't be any. Okay. Interesting. So this is the time lock safe. It's not open yet. And it will be open at 7 p.m. You know what, I'll make a note of myself for that one. Shelter, 7 p.m. Unlocked safe. Okay. Cool. Okay, then the next 3 red rooms I'll be safe from. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while there are 3 of you down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay. We got some canned water, canned fruit, and vitamins. As well as some jugs. And a nice little painting, of course. Oh, okay. So let's remember the safe. And I'm safe from the next 3 red rooms. So I definitely want to find the archive, the furnace, and something else. Maybe the dark room? I don't know. Okay, but let's start off this way. Coat check. Not as useful right now. Keycard would be good, but I don't want to end that. So we're going with a den. We're going to get a gem. And we're going to be a bit more cautious about our gem spending. Okay, anything else in here? Does not look like it. So we're heading straight across. The Pantry. Actually, nursery. Yeah, 100%. I just said we're going to save our gem, but we usually get a gem in here. Nice. But, man, getting the nursery this early on, hella nice. Hella nice. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, so now, should we just run across into the other side? Yeah, we're gonna run across. We're gonna go this way. Hallway, yes. Okay. And then we're gonna go to the corner here. Commissary, not really worth it. Let's go get the storeroom. Get another gem, a bit of money, and a key. Ooh. Alright, Chad, do you think we should use the key on this chest already? A chest could have more keys in it, is the thing. So, like, I spend a key to get at least 1 key back, maybe. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Here we go. Use key. I might regret it, but I don't want to regret it. Ooh, lockpick. Okay, that's almost a key. So not too bad. I feel like that was a damn good trade. Key for lockpick. Alright, let's head in here. Let's grab the bedroom. Yeah. I'm gonna grab the bedroom. This is gonna give me 5 more steps. And then I get an extra step for coming in here. There's no items, unfortunately. But now we can head this direction. Ooh, observatory. Yes, please. Yeah, I've got 2 gems. I can spend 1 on the observatory. Okay, and it's already pointing the right way. Is there any other items in here? What do I get for 4? I get another gem, so I get my gem back for coming in here. What do I get after that? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. Apples are extra delicious. Key, 5 gems. Dead-end rooms are more common. Oh. Sale, everything's 50% off. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Interesting. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our bonus gem. Cool. And now we can head... I think we're going to head back to the entrance hall and go up. So I don't lose anything for going in this room. And then I'm back to 46. And we'll go up through here. Okay, corridor's not the best. Commissary's also not the best. I've only got one. I think the closet might be good, and then we'll head to the den to go up. Let's do the closet. Give me a dice. Yes. Ooh, dice and moneymaker. Gimme, gimme. So this, every time I collect 3, I get an additional 1. Nice. Okay. So now let's hope the den doesn't screw me over and give me literally the worst run I've had so far. But I do have a reroll. Drawing room. May draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay, so I won't have to use my dice if I don't like it. But it might be better to take the parlor, because I have a die, and this will give me better movement later. So we're going to go with the parlor. Hopefully get a couple more gems. I think I've only failed the puzzle once, and I get to blame it on T, because I couldn't figure out the answer, and she told me the wrong one. So, all her fault. No items in here. Let's see. Gems are in the box, or in both the black box and the white box, which can't be true because it's only in one box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box, also can't be true. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box, so that one's probably true. So that means it's in this box. Hell yeah! Not technically that happened, T, that actually happened. Okay. Okay, we're going to the commissary. Although I will be protected by the chapel because I have the thing. But if I'm protected by it, the movement might be better later. So let's, since we have the gems, let's go ahead and do the commissary. I won't be able to buy anything, but it'll be worth for moving up. Look at this. Okay, we're definitely using that new strat of building. We got gems, keys. I'm assuming I can't buy anything for $1, yeah. Okay. Well, remember this is here. Maybe we'll come back to it. Ooh, courtyard. Yes, please. Give me a good item. That's good movement. Give me metal detector or shovel. No, there's just a box, and I don't think I can use the lockpick on boxes. Yeah. We'll have to remember that there's a trunk in here. Damn. So that's twice now there's not been an actual item. But at least there's a trunk. So maybe we'll get a key coming into this next room. Coat check, kitchen, pantry. All of these stink, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and grab the pantry. Oh, I can re-roll. I'm going to save my re-roll because I can still move out of the courtyard. So we're grabbing the pantry so we can get some money and probably more steps. So here's an apple, which means we have had 3 apples now. We're out of bananas. We got 2 apples left. Okay. Let's go up here. It's the garage. I don't want the nook. Let's do the nook, and then we're going to open that chest back there. Nice, get the coupon book too. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we can head to the commissary. Because the coupon book, what, makes everything cheaper? Save 1 on each purchase you make. Yeah, so let's pop open this chest. See what we got in here. Hoping it's money, actually. That'd be really nice, since I want to go to the commissary. 3 gems, okay. Hell yeah. So maybe I'll buy a key? No, I can't afford a key. Salt shaker. I don't know what the salt shaker does. Could buy more gems. Could buy the shovel. Buying the shovel might be good. Let's do that. And it cost 1 left because of the coupon book. Alright, and then in here, I think there's 2 dig spots, is there not? Another key, hell yes. And a few coins. Puts me up at 4 because of my booklet. So, what can I buy with 4? I could buy more gems. Or I could buy the salt. I've not seen the salt. Okay, we're doing it. We're wasting more steps. So I can buy the salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Okay, so that could be really useful for us. Alright, perfect. We're a bit low on steps right now. We're only at 33, but we've got a key, we've got 5 gems and a die, so we're in a good spot here. Laboratory could be useful, but I don't like the direction it leads us. So we're going to go to the spare room. And we're going to hopefully get something that gives us some good movement. The Rumpus Room. Okay, this is a good spot for the chapel. And I won't lose money for going in it, not that I have any money. Oh, the drawing room would also be super useful here. Yeah, actually, we're doing drawing room. And we're going to go to the right. Alright, you got any items for me in here? Interesting. Hello, Silver. Welcome back. Okay, we're going this direction. And I can re-roll because of the room I'm in. The chapel leads me that way. Dining room that way. Library. So let's go ahead and redraw. Passageway. Billiard room, corridor. Let's go with the... That'd be so much more useful later on. But this somewhat ends my movement. I have to walk all the way back to the observatory, which is a bit of a long walk. So actually, we're unfortunately going to waste the passageway here. I'm not wasting my die re-rolling this again, so... Bit of a waste, unfortunately. But it could be more wasteful. And we're going to go this way. Still got my die. Alright, so I will... this was perfect to take now because I'll be safe from it. So when I walk in, I should not be dropped down to 15 steps. Ah, beautiful. I was actually still a bit worried, even though I knew it wasn't going to have the effect on me. I was still nervous. Alright, we're still down to 29 steps, though. We need more steps. And no items in here as far as I can see. So we're going to go this way. The pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. Okay, I think that'll be worthwhile. And there could be an item in here too. And that door's open now because I can go through the... No, okay, I've still got the drawing room and the weight room to go through. That stinks though. Card reader on here, okay. Doesn't look like there's any items either. Alright. Okay, back into the weight room and we'll go up. Laboratory, not helpful. Chapel could be very helpful. Yeah, that's decent movement. And I think this is the second red room, so I'll be safe from it charging me. So let's go with that. Chapel it is. And maybe there will be some items in here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. We're gonna head this way first. Don't see any items. Ooh, aquarium. Or the boudoir. No, we're going with the aquarium. Could also do the breaker box. Would I need it? Not really. Maybe. Let's go with the aquarium. No, because that costs my gem. We're gonna go with the breaker, yeah, utility closet. Okay. Gymnasium, we'll turn, that's the dark room, okay. Turn on the garage, why not? I don't know what the vac indicators means. We'll turn that off. And then if we find the security room, then keycard doors will be all unlocked. Okay. Really need to get some more steps. Pump room, okay. I've not actually done the pump room yet. Although the dark room would be good since I'll be safe from it, but we'll save that for later. I think I'm more interested in saving myself from the archive than I am the dark room. So let's go to the pump room. Because I should also be able to empty the pool room from here. Right? Oh gods. Reserve tank. Tank 2, 4 units. Tank 1, 4 units. Control water source selection. So what do we have? Kitchen, greenhouse, pool. So I should be able to pump from, right? Hang on, I wrote this down. Okay, so I want to pump this up this way. And this up this way. And this up this way? To pump from selected source? Oh, I might need that one room first. Oh shit, okay. Oh, there's also back here, what's this? Okay. I can't use this pump because that's from the other one. So I have emptied the pool a bit. So let's do the kitchen. I can pump 3 into it. So let's pump down. Okay, what happens if I pump this one down now? It doesn't work because I need 1. Okay. Hold on. Turn this off. And let's pump. The greenhouse, I need 4. And there's 4 in there, so we're gonna pump this into the green room. Right? Okay. And then, how can I get 1? We've got the reserve here that I can't pump into, I don't think. I don't actually know what this does. Oh, okay. So this pumps from somewhere into either one of those. Let's find out. Alright. Let's select the kitchen again. I didn't do anything. Okay, well the greenhouse is full. Do I have the greenhouse? I don't. But I do have the pool. And the pool is now not empty. So let's select the pool. And let's pump. What happens if I pump this? Nothing. So if I do this, Interesting. Okay. Okay, so let's turn this off. Turn this off. And now how do I pump into this reservoir? I don't think I can at the moment. There's one in there though. So let's do this. Let's turn this like that. Pump into there. That doesn't work. Because I need one to fill up the kitchen, which I don't even know what that means, honestly. Maybe we should go check the pool room. Got 23 steps, though. Not a lot. And I haven't emptied the pool room, so let's turn this back off. That one's forward. And this one. Will that now pump into there? No. Okay, so let's turn that off. Still not sure what this does. So this is turned this way. What if I pump this? I thought it would change the direction. Huh. I'm very confused. Oh wait, hang on a second. No? This isn't the reservoir then, because it's not full. So I want to pump the last of the pool out. It looks like I've got two in there. So can I select the kitchen and then pump this out into it? Or does this pump out into it? Or can I not pump out into it? I'm so confused. I don't actually understand how any of this works, and the book didn't explain it that well. The pool's still not empty. I'm lost. One, pump 2, tank switch. Pump 2 comes from 1 and 2. Or pump 2 to use. And then pump 1 comes from 3, goes to 5, goes to 6. What is 5 and 6? What does that even mean? Is it lining up with this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? And that's the switch, so pump. What? So do I need for pump 4? 4 would come from this one, right? Yeah, so why isn't this pumping into the kitchen? There it goes. Alright, and then 6 needs to go into tank 1, but how do I move from tank 1 to tank 2? And what do I do for tank 4? Can Can I pump it out? No. So how do I get this stuff out of this without dumping it back in the pool? Because this one handles... Okay, actually. So wait, can I... That's turned to that side. I've got the pool selected. And that goes to 2. It doesn't go to 4 though. 4 only goes to this one. So how do I get anything but the kitchen into this? I'm confused. This doesn't make any sense to me. So room 3 can go directly into 5. But they're both full, so it doesn't even matter. Can I select more than one? No. If I do this, and do this, it pumps it back into the pool, but I don't want to pump it into the pool. I want to empty the pool. Come on, grab it. And how do I use this? Just don't think I can. I think I need the laboratory before I can. Or the pump, not the pump room, that other room. That one room with the puzzle. Steam room or whatever it is. And these are both completely full. Not that I can do anything with them anyway. Pump 2. So this one is full. So I can lead 1 and 2 into this tank. So if I have it this way, and I chose the reservoir, and I pump, I need to make sure all of these are flipped off, so I don't unintentionally pump something somewhere. Okay, so if I pump this now, okay, so now can I pump that into the kitchen? And then, can I do this, switch that to this, and pump this back into the reservoir? Nice, okay. So now we should be able to drain the pool, and hopefully fill the kitchen. So let's see if it'll let me add just 1 to the kitchen. Nice. Cool. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Pump this up. Select the pool. And then we're going to pump it out. Is that not right? Or do I think I have it backwards. I have that backwards. I wanted to go this way. There we go. So now the pool should be empty. I don't know what the empty pool does for us, but we're going to go find out. Okay. I also don't know what a full kitchen does for us, but I guess we'll find that out too. So, pool. We're heading straight through and then to the left. God, I've got so few steps left, though. Alright, the pool's empty, so there's a bunch of money in it. Is there anything else? We have the commissary, right? But it's way over there. So it might be worth going to the drawing room instead of back to the pump room. Because I have so few steps left, I can potentially re-roll and get some good rooms. Yeah, so we're going to head out here, straight through, and then to the right. Alright, and then we can go straight through here. 17 steps left. I don't like that. Okay, showroom. Luxury items for sale. Security. I have the password now. Let's go with security. And I found the utility closet, so I can make the keycard doors unlocked. So what was Swan Song, I think, was the password? Swan Song. Okay, so we're going to do that first. Log into network. Password accepted. Connecting to network. Ooh. Okay. So let's staff services. Punch in and out. Temporary disabled. Okay. And in, an hour, that safe should be unlocked in the bunker. Okay. So Miss Bam, okay, so that's can't clock in. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this,
What you say? What you
just
say?
know we're all rooting for you.
I said whoever threw that
Thank you,
paper,
Silver.
your mom's a hoe.
Okay. Special orders. A specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit in the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? I don't know what the sleeping mask does. I really like the sledgehammer, but it's expensive. I don't know what the brass compass does, so why not? 1 to 2 days, we should see that in the commissary. Cool. Alright, remote terminal access. What does that do? View active terminals. Just the shelter. I see. I've not actually found the office yet. Okay. Electronic mail. Missions of this terminal do not allow the access to electronic mail. I have to do it from the office. Alright. Data transfers. Not currently available. Glossary of terms. Actually, upgrade. I want to know what that means. There are a number of data disks that can be found in the estate that contain potential room upgrades that are planned but never executed. Interesting. Okay. Permanent shop, reset, rarity redraw. Okay, I don't really need it. All those I'm cool with. Okay. Interesting. But now let's do the thing that lets us get through keycard doors easily. Card system settings, security level low, and then offline mode, unlocked. Confirm setting. Back. Perfect. And then state inventory, there should be nothing. Okay. Beautiful. So now any keycard door we come across should be unlocked. So let's head this way. 16 steps left, sadly. Hopefully we get some things that give us more. Any bedroom would be really good. The double bedroom would be really nice, because that'd give me 10 steps. Okay, we're going to use my lock picking kit first, see if that works. Nice. Boudoir. Let's go with the corridor. Although the boudoir is a bedroom, but I don't like the direction it takes me. So we are going to go with the corridor, I guess. A boudoir at the end of this would be really nice. Library? Yeah, let's go with the library. I should be able to order a new book. An apple, yes, and I think because of salt, it'll give me more. So I'll get 6, right? No, all 3. I thought apples gave me 5. Okay. Alright. Swimbird might have some clues in it. It's another one of the books, like the Red Prince. So we're going with Swimbird, and next time we'll check that out. Any other items in here? No. Okay. 17 steps, would really like some more. Let's try my lockpicking kit. Can't do it. Let's use my 1 key. Secret passage. Wine cellar workshop. We've never done the secret passage. I don't have a gem. Okay, workshop it is. I could go back I could get a wine cellar and run all the way back to the pump room, but that seems like a bad idea. That's a lot of steps to get back there. So let's go for the workshop. Yeah. And there might be items in here. What is this? Battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. I've not seen a battery-powered contraption as far as I know. Okay, let's see if there's anything I have. I am doing all right today. Logan, how are you doing today? Okay, shovel, battery pack. I can mix them together? Oh, but it doesn't give me anything. Interesting, okay. Okay, so the shovel, I'm going to go ahead and write that down. Do I already have a workshop section? Okay, so let's make a workshop section. So workshop, battery, plus shovel, plus question mark. So we know those two will go together. We just don't know what they'll go together with. Getting some work done for your meeting with the boss tomorrow. Ooh, fun times. A good meeting, I hope? Okay, so that was a little bit of a bust. 16 steps left. I don't like that. Rumpus room, can't get. Locker room, can't get. Bunk room. So that'll give me 10 steps at least, which means I should be able to run back to the pump room. So 10, and then I may as well go in and see if there's any items. This is my little hamster friend. Love you, buddy. Taking over some reporting requirements for an account that you absorbed. Didn't have their crap together. I actually know how that goes. So I hope it goes well for you. What does that say? Turtles of Vera? Most of my job, while I was working in marketing, was basically fixing everything broken that someone else had done. So it can be quite a bit of work. Hopefully it's good work for you. Okay. So I gotta go to the pump room, which means I've got to go on a big windy path. Go down through the workshop, through the corridor, security, down past the drawing room, through the passageway, and then up around through the chapel. God, okay. So we're going to use a bunch of those steps we just got, but it's better than how few steps we had going into this. Alright, I'm going this way into security, and then taking a right, and then a left, right? Going down into the passageway, and then a left. Right here, and we're not going into the pool room. We're going into the chapel, and up into the pump room. So we're going to be back at 16 steps, but we would have been much lower on steps had we not done this. I've got the lockpick, I've got no key. Okay. Dining room. If only... Oh, I'll be protected by the dark room. So this is fine. I'll be able to see floor plans in here. Perfect. Now, is there any items in here? This is sheltered from nuclear radiation, it says. Interesting. Okay, so I should be able to see these. Oh no! No! Oh... We have the commissary where I could easily go buy some keys. I don't think it's selling fruit or anything, so I couldn't get more steps. How many would it take me to get back to the commissary? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps. And I've got 15 left, so I'd be at 6 steps when I got to the commissary. That is rough. Oh, you're gonna give no power to change things, but are somehow responsible for things that aren't changing. That's gonna be rough. It sometimes felt like that for me too. Although my problem was more I had the power to suggest changes that would have to go through like 4 steps of validation before someone who had no idea what I was talking about gave the go-ahead for it. So, yeah, it can be not fun. Okay, we're gonna go to the commissary because that's all I can do. But look at this big wide boy we've built today. Even if we have to call it a day at this point, I'm pretty proud of this. I've never filled up the house quite like this. Yeah, it's very thick. I think reading that book was definitely needed. Because you guys saw all of my, if I look at my previous days, it's been mostly me just trying to shove myself up closer to the antechamber without filling everything up. Especially day 4. And that book was saying, day 2 I did that, at least. See, when I didn't know what I was doing in this game, I did the right thing. It's when I thought I knew what I was doing that I really started doing things the wrong way. But yeah, day 9, our big white boy. So let's head to the commissary. It's probably going to be the end of the day anyway, but we'll still get a shot to maybe buy some food. So we're going down through the chapel and through the weight room. And that's straight, right? Straight, and then right. Okay. And then right through here. And then we're going to go right into the drawing room, and then left. And then follow it the only way we can go. So left through here, right? Left through the spare room. And then we have to follow it this way, and then if we go straight through, we'll be in the commissary. And I was wrong, we're at 6 steps. Yeah. I can buy a key, I can buy gems, but none of those will help me at all. Sad. Don't even have enough steps to get back there to use the key if I did. Just for funsies. Buying all the gems. You know what, we got enough? Buying a key too. Oh, if only we could buy one more. Okay. Sad times. It's the end of this day. End of this day. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can make it to the weight room, and that's it. Alright, so we'll call it a day here. We've got a lot of stuff. We got some information. And then in about 45 minutes, the safe in the bomb shelter will be open for 4 hours. So we'll have to make sure that we start a new day around there and hope for a bomb shelter. A prosaic villa. New rooms 3. What were the new rooms? Pump room was new. I've never done that one. I guess shelter was new as well. But what was the other new one? I've seen all these other rooms. Huh. I don't know why it says I found 3 new rooms. Because I'm pretty sure I only found 2 new rooms. Strange. Oh well. Yeah, I've had the security room most of the time. And the dark room as well. The dark room has almost always been my inevitable downfall. The one time that the dark room actually isn't my inevitable downfall, I need a key that I didn't have. Because I got the shelter. If you see here down the shelter, protects you from the effects of the next 3 red rooms. So the weight room, chapel, and dark room had no effect on me. Alright, let's head to the next day. Save and continue. Let's hope we get a good room. I'd like the tool shed again on the outside. Day 10. And instantly turning around. Alright, can I go this way? I don't know, I should check. Shrine. Make an offering and receive a blessing. I don't have anything to offer. Special floor plans now cost an additional step instead of gems. Items for trade. I don't have any items to trade. Let's do the hovel. Let's go for it. So now I don't need gems at all, but it's going to cost me steps. What did this do? Oh, hello. Was that in other rooms too and I didn't realize it? Damn. Okay. Cool. Is there no items in here? There's a treasure map. Dear Mr. Revane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, House Manager. Poor guy. What, just because I'm not doing my job, I don't get paid anymore? Alright, so, treasure map. Okay, I think that's the same place it was last time, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, okay. I got the same X this time. Where do I trade stuff, though? It says I could trade things, but I don't see anywhere to trade items. Oh, no, that was the other one. Duh. Pfft. Intelligence right here. Alright. So not having gems won't screw me over this time, which is definitely good. It does mean I need to be careful about how many steps I take instead. Ah, So the board is not here if you don't have the garage. I got you. Okay, cool. All right, into the house we go. We're going to start going right this time. Den would be good, even though I don't need gems. Go ahead and grab it. It's because I like it lets me go straight across. Give me the gem. Maybe I can use either or. If I still can use gems, then that's really good, actually. Being able to choose steps or gems. Because there's been times when I have been hella big on steps. Maybe, you know what? Guest bedroom, we'll grab this. I'll get 10. And there's... oh, the compass. I don't know what the compass does. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh. That seems hella good. Okay. So this seems like a pretty decent start. That's one definitely very good to get early on, I feel. I know what a compass does. I just don't know what the compass does in this game. Okay, so den, going straight up. Hallway could be good. Pantry, 4 monies. And I've got enough steps I can head back to the entrance hall if this leads me to a dead end. So let's get some monies, get some fruit. Probably another apple, yep. And that means I've 1 apple left. So that's 4 apples. So there's 1 apple left. Okay, and I can afford this to be a dead end. So if I can get a storeroom or something, closet, here we go. Perfect. Oh, oh, the sledgehammer. I didn't even realize it was standing there. Yes. I love the sledgehammer. Okay. So that's not a bad start, honestly. I've got a sledgehammer, the compass, and the treasure map already. And the treasure's right here, so I definitely want to try to build towards that. So let's head back to the main hall. And we're going to head this way. Commissary, spare room, storeroom. I kind of want to take the storeroom, but I'd rather get the movement and just head into that corner. Nothing in here of worth. Step requirement 6. Okay, so it's not either or. It cost me that much, period. Ooh, okay. Let's go ahead and grab the parlor. I'm out incredibly regretting the choices I have made in life. This is probably going to be a short day. Any items? Alright, let's see here. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Okay, that can't be true because both of them say the same thing, which means this is the false box, so the gems should be in here. Hell yeah, give me the gems. Not that I need any of them. Okay. Alright, let's continue on. Dark room already, you dirty fuck. Okay, we're going to the chapel. That's rough. Maybe there'll be some item in here. That'd be nice. Very rarely there's like some money on these counters, but doesn't seem like it this time. Alright, no items, so we're heading this way. Security. Security could be good early on. It's going to cost me 3 steps to go into. Let's do it. Okay. I don't really need to use the network at the moment. So let's just set up the keycard system. Low. And then offline mode unlocked. Okay. Alright, that's the only thing we really need to do. And I think we're heading straight across. Okay, and I don't see any items in here. So continue onward. Utility closet. I think that's that's perfect. Because now I can shut off the doors. And now I'll never have to worry about keycard doors. Goodbye. Don't know what these do, but I turn them on anyway. Dark room, turning it off doesn't seem to matter. So we'll just turn off the gymnasium and we'll turn on the garage for shits and giggles, even though we don't need to. Okay, I feel this is a fairly solid start. I definitely need a way to generate as many steps as possible. But security doors are unlocked now. If I ever run into a security door, it is unlocked, period. That's very good. And I've got a little bit of money. Okay, so as long as this doesn't screw me, I do have a die. So it'll be hard for me to get screwed. I think the hallway is my best bet. Yeah, commissary's not going to help me very much. And we're going to go to the right here. Passageway, boiler room, bedroom. Let's go with the boiler room because it lets me go straight across as well. And we'll, oh god, that cost me steps though. And oh, is it already solved? It is not pre-solved. But this is open. Okay, so turn that on. Oh. They all remain on. I just have to get them going back up here, I guess. Oh no, I just have to activate. Nice. Awesome. Cool. Wonderful. I don't know why this door isn't open. Is it not a keycard door? Or do I have to open it like this? No. Interesting. I wonder how I open this door. Okay, so we've only got one movement out of here. I thought we had more. That's kind of sad. Passageway. Passageway might be best, as much as I'd like the drawing room. That's 6 fucking steps. So drawing room it is. Okay, and then we're gonna go to the right. Any items in here? Yeah, this is gonna be a short damn day. Okay, so word of warning: never take the hovel, unless you know you're gonna be lucky and get tons and tons of steps. Do not take the hovel. It's just a bad idea. Okay, nursery, storeroom, nook. I don't like any of those, so redraw floor plans. Hope for something good. Bedroom could be... No, this doesn't go where I want it to go. Kitchen. Food for sale. It cost me 3 steps, and I can't afford a lot of food. I feel like we're just going to head north. I don't want to waste my die yet, and not waste my steps. At least this will get me 1 extra step. Alright, any items? No items. Itchy ear, though. Scratchy, scratchy, my eary weary. Alright. And nothing else in here. So I guess we're heading this way. Observatory, the library. Let's go with the observatory. It's 3 steps, but I don't remember what I get for coming in here. No item this time. So what do you give me? I think maybe it gives me steps for 5? Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Oh, that could be super useful. Okay. Alright, boudoir is okay because I can go through the drawing room. And I have that code I want to try. I don't think it unlocks the safe, but I'm going to try it anyway. Oh! I'm in the room. This looks like the spot. Okay. Now to find something to dig with. Oh. Maybe I'll get the shovel in the next room. Okay, I've never actually come into the treasure room. Alright, so what was 14227? It's not going to be it. But I wanted to try it anyway. Okay, I think I need her chambers to get the code for this. Alright, library, corridor could be fine. Let's do the corridor and get down into this gap. I don't think I've ever found items in the corridor, but keep an eye out anyway. Can I wear the hat? I wish. Look at that nice statue out there. Okay. Freezer. Freezer counts. Okay. Billiard room could be perfect for what I'm wanting to do. Although, the laboratory, but I have to walk all the way back to send it. No, because I have the power sending this way already. So let's waste the 3 steps and go with the laboratory. And hope that the power is coming in. Yeah, see, but this thing isn't lit up. This is why the last time I didn't think I was sending the power here. Because this vent isn't lit up. But in the boiler room, I am sending it this direction, period. Like, I know it. My dog just farted, just so you guys know, and my gods, it smells fucking awful. You okay, Sky? Oh, an apple. Don't mind if I do. Give me those 2 steps. Okay, let's flip some switches and see if anything changes. Yeah, I'm not getting power. I'm so confused. Maybe if I can connect. I've got the dice. Let's see if I can connect. Weight room. No, where are we rolling? Passageway. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I had to connect, and I walked in and walked back out like a dummy. Okay. So I think this tells me what order to put them on, turn them on. Maybe? Okay, let's try it. Do I have this written down already? I don't. Okay, so what is this room called? Am I in laboratory? Give myself some space to leave notes for the workshop. Laboratory. So I think the order will be 3, 8, 12, 12, 2, 9, 11, 9, 11, 2, 9, 11, 5, 10, 6, 4, 7, 1, 6, 4, 7, 1. Okay, so that should be the order they go into. So, 3, 8. Oh, there is no 12 or 11. So we'll skip past those ones. 2, 9, 5, 10, 6, 4, 7, 1. 6, 4, 7, 1. Did that do anything? How do I know if it's done anything? Let's do this anyway. Draft a shop room. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance? This could be really good if I get more bedrooms. Okay. Connecting to network. Okay, and I don't think, yeah. Okay, so this actually doesn't matter too much to me. Well, maybe staff services in here? Special orders? No, it's still for the commissary. Let's place a special order for a shovel. Approve. Okay, that way I have more of a chance to get a shovel if I get the treasure map. So it's pointing at this. Periodic table of elements. This requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, so we're going to turn all these off. There's a little arrow there. So around the room there should be some clues as to what I'm supposed to be doing. You see... There's this thingy here, and that thingy there. Okay. Fuck, I might have to take some screenshots, because I don't know the periodic table of elements off the top of my head. Does this give me a clue as to what we're supposed to be doing? Cooling. So that's for the freezer, which I haven't unlocked yet. Sync labs, seems hell. Yeah, this is just the guy complaining that he can't find the lab. Is there anything else around here that matters to me? Okay, so 1 second. Alright. I have not. Oh, damn you. I was trying to take a fucking screenshot of this and it... Alright, here we go. This. Go in here, new. Alright. Take a shot of this. Take a chance. Take a chance on. Take a chance on me. Alright, so... let's erase this one. And... Alright, one is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PU. 2 is boop 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 there, and then 3 over S. Is this gonna spell pussy? Anyway, 3 is, I'm gonna go ahead and put some separation between these for my own old man eyes. H. 4 is TH. What is that? Thorium. Alright. 5 is very difficult to decide what. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. RE. RE. Alright. 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. EU. EU. Alright, 7 is PA. What is that? Palladium? I don't know. These are guesses for what these actually are. 8. Go ahead and just write down all the numbers here. 9. 10. 11 and 12. Okay, so 8 is right there. F. Fluoride, maybe? Fluorine? I don't know. I've never been great with the table of elements. 9 is Te. Te. 10 is Rn. 11 is I. 12 is Ne. Okay. So I've got all that. Alright. Now to figure out why I need to know any of that. Does it spell something? Oh, it does. Look at that. Push 3. What? Vpa f tirn ein. It starts off sounding like it spells something. Did I write something down wrong, maybe? Push 3? Yeah, like it starts off saying push 3, and then vpa ft earn in. Hang on. Maybe I did something wrong. Let me double check real quick. So let's go back to 7. What is 7? Where are you? Right there. No, that's right. 7 is PA. Push 3. Does it just mean literally push 3? I guess not. Maybe there's more clues somewhere? Assuming those need to light up. Push 3 vpa f tern ein. So there's 9 at the end, so push 3 9 vpafta. What is a vpafta? After push 3 so I have push 3 after 9. Hang on a second. Let's write it down. So here we go. Push 3 question mark after helps if I could spell. I wrote atfer. After 9. And then vpaf. No, VP. It's just VP. Push 3 VP after 9. So push 3 VP after 9. What does VP mean? Is VP up here? Is there a VP? I don't know. I don't know my table of elements. Okay, so 3 comes after 9 anyway, so pushed. So there's 9. Push 3 VP after 9. What is VP? Did I write something down wrong? Hang on a second. I probably wrote something down wrong. That would be 6, which is EU, not EU. Push 3 up after 9. My U was written like a V. Push 3 up after 9. So what do I do? Hang on. Ah. Sometimes writing quick causes issues. Oh, there's that door. And I'm assuming this is a permanent change. Guys, I've been playing for roughly 2 hours. And I've made more progress than I did in 3 hours and change last time I played. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Does that mean I can do that from here now? So if I log into network, Swan Song, can I now access the office computer? Or do I have to go down to the thing? I most likely have to go down to the thing, but I'm going to try it out anyway. Remote terminal access. By accessing using the Blackbridge protocol. So office. Yes. Nice! I've never accessed the office terminal. So this is a first timer. Alright. Enter. Run payroll, excuse me? After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and mage chamber currently on the estate. Which I don't think I have any on the estate. I'll check after this. Spread gold in the estate. The office can facilitate the modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. So let's do that. Spread gold. Okay, and then we'll run payroll. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any of the things, but we've done the laboratory now. We've only got 15 steps left. Sadly. Oh, hello. Okay, so we really need to get more steps. And I'll go check out that room that unlocked tomorrow, probably. So we can head back to the drawing room. Interesting. Anything else in here? Okay, so we're heading back to the drawing room, which is straight up and around. Money! Don't have a shovel, unfortunately. Grab the hairbrush? No. Still don't know how to get in the safe. I will someday, I'm sure. Okay, and then we're gonna go in here. And this leads me into the bedroom, which is gonna give me an extra step, which I will then use to go through here. And now I can re-roll. You son of a bitch. Okay, going to the hallway then. And we'll go through here. Good, it's not locked. I think a nook might be a good idea. Get a key. That was just rude. I was so excited to be able to re-roll a room and everything. So let's hope I can get some steps. Conference room, storeroom doesn't help me. Garage doesn't help me. More keys. I guess we'll go to the conference room and try to go to the left. Alright, there might also be something in here. I'm doubtful, but I can't help to look. Okay, and we're going down this way. Come on, give me like the master bedroom or some shit. Give me something good. Billiard room, library. Let's do the billiard room. May as well do the puzzle and hope for the best. Maybe there'll be food in here too. No food. Okay. Let me bring up the billiard room. Where do I have that in my notes? Billiard room. Here we go. Okay. So 18 it is. And then it's going to be, what is yellow is minus. So 6. And then pink is multiply, so 10. Oh, okay, so that's probably divide. I've not run into divide yet. So purple, let me write this down. Purple equals divide. Okay, so that's going to be 20 divided by 10, so that's 2. Oh my goodness. So this is one where we need to remember PEMDAS, I believe. So we're starting off with, oh, divide by 20. Okay, right. Perfect. Alright, so it's going to be 18 minus 8, which is 10, times 4, which is 40, divided by 20, which is 4. No. 2. Yes. Alright. Perfect. What is this? I've never seen this. Key to the secret garden? How does that work? I have no idea. I've never seen it. Okay, we got 7 steps left. So there's probably not going to be much more cool stuff. But, well, I know it unlocks the secret garden, but I mean, does it work on any locked door? I guess we'll find out. Oh, special key, secret garden. We're finding out right now. Please tell me there's going to be food in here. Oh, is this where the gate is, maybe? Oh, nice. I love the metal detector. We have 5 steps left, so please tell me there's food. I got no shovel, sadly. Okay. Fountain. There's that moon that the dude talked about. I don't think I can eat the oranges. What if I run headlong into the tree? Will it knock some down? Blam! No. Yeah, they're unreachable. What are you doing, Sky? What's up? Okay. Is there anything in here? No. No. Hello? Spread fruit throughout the house. I gotcha. So do I need to point this towards the moon? Huh. So let's see, we got... I was pointing south and west. I mean, we may as well turn it once more. I don't see what that does. Oh, hello. There's another one. And that turns this one. So do we have to make them all point? Is there another one that I just fucking completely missed? Alright, so let's turn this again so they're all facing the same way. Aha! Hello, Switch! Bonjour! The antechamber! I have opened the door on that side. Oh my glob! Oh my glob! I've opened a door on the antechamber! Hello, what is this? I'm assuming for each bedroom you draft after your second... Oh yeah, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Okay, so... It spread fruit throughout the house. How do I know what rooms it spreads fruit to? Did it spread one in here? Hell yes! It all goes to the conference room. I forgot. Oh, what a great combo to get in a row. Conference room and then the secret garden. Holy shit. Powerful. Powerful. Okay. So now the left-hand side of the antechamber is open. I wonder if that's permanent. I'm guessing not, but then again it could be. Okay, so let's head this way. 27 steps. Feeling good now. Rotunda. I've never used it, so let's go ahead and try it. I'm assuming I can make it point out towards the drawing room. Or above the drawing room, which I would like very much. So yeah, Rotunda. Cost me 9 steps because I forgot I don't spend gems. Lovely. Okay, so it's turning like that. And then I can open this door. Nice. Cool. Cloister. I've never had the cloister before, so we're doing it. 9 fucking steps. That puts me at 6. Rotate floor plans doesn't help me at all. And the dining room wouldn't feed me a meal because it's not rank 8, it's rank 5. So we're going to the cloister and hoping that there's going to be some food in here. There's that. There's no food in here. Well. How? There's a dirt pile in there. I guess I can probably get it from this side. But I don't have a shovel anyway. Alright, we made some progress. My day is pretty much coming to its end, because I'm at 7 steps, but that could change. I hate the hovel. Never taking the hovel ever again. I'd rather have nothing than the hovel. Alright, rank 6. Awful. I mean, honestly, storeroom, and then we'll go back to the rotunda. Okay, so really low on steps. Definitely need something good to come out of here. Courtyard? Courtyard could be very good. 7 locked doors, yeah. 3 steps. Actually, I can't do the courtyard because that'll end my day. So Great Hall it is. Okay, but can I go through? Do each of those doors head that direction? I don't know. So let's open this one. I got 2 keys. So let's test one out. Ah, okay. So that is how it works. Alright, so for shits and giggles, we're going to go head up. We're going to head up. We're not going wide boy this time because this is, what, rank 6? So what the kitchen would have food if I... Yes, but it costs 3 steps. No! Why did I take the hovel? Why did I take it? I know I turned the lights off so I can grab the weight room, but I wanted the kitchen so I could buy food. I got 11 bucks. Weight room. You can, but if you're wanting to run modded Minecraft T, a free server will not be strong enough. Yeah, it is legal. And there's some that will run some mod packs, but it's not going to run the mod pack very well or very long because they end up taking up a lot of memory. Well, guys, you decide, because I can only open and enter one more room before my day is ended for me. So, should I head north, east, or west? How much dedicated WAM do you need for the server? North it is. Right? I'm looking north, yeah. It's locked. Pick again! West I take as west. That's also locked. So, east it is. It's also locked. I also blame T for saying Weast. Well, then we'll call it a day instead of the game forcing me to end the day. Okay. Call it a day. Call it. Never, ever, ever taking the hovel lever again. Never. It's awful. That was the worst thing. I would have done so much better this run had I not taken the hovel, because I had plenty of gems that I didn't use. 5 new rooms though, which would be the Cloister, Rotunda, Secret Garden, Great Hall. And what else? The hovel, and I guess the room I unlocked with the laboratory. I had plenty of gems because of the hovel, but that also, like, those were gems I could have spent instead of something like 20 steps. I spent almost 20 steps unlocking rooms, and at the end I had, what, 4 gems? Something like that? So I would have been able to do just fine, I think, had I not taken the steps, had taken the hovel. Okay. But, oh, okay, it's 1 minute until 7. So fingers crossed, cross your fingers, guys, right now, that when I go to the area outside that I get the shelter. Because the safe is going to unlock in 1 minute. I'm just going to stand here for a minute, wait for the safe to unlock, and then I'm going to head that direction. Yes, I could be already walking that direction, and a minute will probably have passed, but just for the sake of it. There we go. It's now 7. Okay. Alright, fingies crossed. I want to see what's in that safe. Could be something good. Hello, birdies. Okay. Shelter! Yes! Beautiful. So my next 3 red rooms are also I'm safe from, which is absolutely dandy. Let me see if there's one of those thingies to turn on a light. No. Okay, now this safe should be open. Right? Why isn't it open? It is 7 p.m. on the 27th. Should it not be open? Time lock safe. Do I have to unlock it and then just wait an hour? I'm confused by this then, because it's 7 o'clock. That's when I set the unlock date. Unless it meant the in-game date? In which case, I don't know what the in-game date is. It's day 11. And I don't know what time it ever is either. I might have to Google that after I'm done playing. I've not Googled a single thing in this game. But that is making sense. I thought for sure it meant real world time. Yeah, I have no idea. Damn. Well, that's sad. But at least the 3 red rooms will be safe. And I'm gonna go check out that room I unlocked. Let's see here. Also, never forget, fuck the hovel. I hate it. It's the worst thing ever. The fountain. I think I can turn that on in the pump room. Alright, so I believe that door was down this way. And then over there I have one of the torches lit. I'm wondering if I have to unlock the hovel to turn on each of these torches, in which case, God, that makes me a sad boy. So not down here. Where was it? Somewhere. This is the broken down one with the minecart. Maybe it was out this way. God, I'm wasting so many steps fucking about. Okay, here we go. Whoa! Small data microchip. Looks like I might be able to plug in somewhere. Interesting. Okay. And then there's the terminal. I don't really need to use any other terminal, but let's check out the Blackbridge terminal and see what it does. Admin key. Admin not found. Oops. Admin not found. Okay. No. 420 blaze it. I didn't spell blaze it, I spelled blay it. Okay, so I can't do that. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so I've got a microchip. Huh. Okay, well, let's enter the house. I'll have, what, 40 steps left at the beginning of my day, which is very sad. But maybe I'll get some extra ones. Partly my fault for going the wrong way at the beginning. Okay. Let's head to the right here. Guest bedroom nook. Coat check. Considering I fucked myself, let's go with guest bedroom. Do I have to actually go in? Oh, there is a compass, though. Okay. Give me the compass. So really, this room gives you 8 steps. It does not give you 10. Because you have to go in to get your 10. And then, of course, there's no way out, so you have to leave. So it's a +8, not exactly a +10. Okay, and we'll head this way now. Hallway? Hallway could be good. Let's go with the hallway. That'll let me get like a pantry or something on this end and not feel bad about it. Bedroom, parlor? Nook. Let's go with the... No, parlor gets me gems. Nook gets me a key. Let's go with gems, because those are more useful early on. And maybe there'll be an item in here as well. Okay. All steps run. I did one of those actually. Did a run where I got so many fucking steps, and then I hit a dead end, and I had like 40 steps left and couldn't go anywhere. It was so sad. Blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Well, that's got a B and a U. And this has a B, no U. And this says this has both. So if this is true, then this would be false. Oh no, then this would be true. And this would be false. Would that mean this one? This is a tough one. Because if this is false, then this is false. And that means this is the only box with a U. So this would be where the gems are if this is true. So let's try it. Yeah, because if this is false, that's false. Then that one's true. And this has a U. Fingers crossed. Damn. Oh well. Onward! Security. Let's go with the West Wing Hall. That way we can go to the right. Closet. Ah, both of these would be so nice, but I don't want them right now. I mean, honestly, I could go with the storeroom and then circle back to the entrance hall. Let's go with the closet and circle back to the entrance hall. Or I can just go this way, actually. I'd just rather not. Ooh, a dice and a key. Don't mind if I do. And we'll just see if we can snake our way around here. I don't like going to rank 3 already. Pantry, yeah. Give me some money. And an apple. And that, I think, is the last apple. Yep, 5 apples taken. So there's 5 oranges left. I've not even seen an orange in here yet, so I guess we'll find out. Let's go this way. Ooh, drawing room would be nice, but I got no gems. Den would be nice, because I can go straight across. Yeah, den it is. Let us get this gem. Spank you. Anything else in here for me? No? Okay, so now we'll head straight here. And see where we can go. Commissary. Yeah, let's get the commissary. Oh, I don't like the direction it goes, though. Because I have the compass, they all head north. That should be fine, but I don't have enough for the commissary to matter, really. It shows you on the left, if you hit tab, see at the bottom right, bottom left it says blueprint map. When you hit tab and hover over a card, it shows you the direction it points. You can see when I change it, how it goes across like that. I'm thinking of doing chapel, so that I can go straight across. And I think because I have the compass, it ensures that, if possible, one of the doors faces north, which is why both the nook and the commissary turn that direction. So I'm going to go with the chapel so I can go straight across. I'm going to lose gold, but I can live with that. Okay, and head through here. Drawing room, I just used... Oh, I've got a gem. But that's not super helpful. I don't really want the gymnasium. Ah, okay. Yeah, drawing room it is. Sadly, I'm wasting part of it, right? Oh, no, I'm not. There's one more space to go. Hell yeah. Any items in here for me? Negative. F's in chat for no items in here. Okay, we're heading straight across. And let's see what we get. Bedroom. Nook. I don't want any of these, so we're going to redraw. Dining room, okay. I'm not going to get the food from it, but it does let me go down, which I'd like to be able to do. So sadly, no meal. But there might be items in here. Okay, so we're going this way first. Yep. Veranda. I've never actually gone in the veranda. Spare room. Not quite as useful. May as well get the storeroom. Oh, they're giving me the fucking sledgehammer in here? Oh, yes. Me likey. Good idea. Way to go, Ekid. You're so smart. Pfft, I know. Okay, and then we're gonna, instead of going through that door, we're gonna come here so I can re-roll once. Courtyard. Yeah, we're going with the courtyard. I guess we're building a house that goes north because kind of screw myself around. Okay. Metal detector, don't mind if I do. Yeah, because looping back to get these little things here I don't think is really going to be worth it at the moment. And this is locked. I don't have the key card. So, we got 2 keys. Let's go ahead and see this way. Security can't do. Nook. Get another key. So if If I have to unlock the left side of the antechamber every time, then that's a bit of a problem. But it looks like the north door in the antechamber was locked anyway. So we are going to see if we can get to the left side of the antechamber just to see if that door stays unlocked. Not sure how well that's going to work, but that's our goal today, I think. So let's grab the Nook, get an extra key. Oh, it's found something. What could it possibly have found? I wonder. Okay. And then let's head north. Observatory would be nice, but we're going to the boudoir. Yes, quite. Give me items. You dirty bitch. One of these days I'm going to learn what your number is. Okay, but today's not the day, probably. So let us continue on our journey. Can't do the office. Bedroom it is. Get an extra step. Maybe there'll be an item. No items. Sad. And let's keep heading north. Can't do the commissary. Library's fine. Okay, and then the book I ordered is here. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. Ruffington Red Publishing, 1985. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, is what they say when looking at me. You are not a sea bird, you are not a swim bird. Oh, so that's the password, right? Swim? No, that's Swan Song. Okay, anyway. You are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why my daring feels like defeat. Well, that's fucking sad. I thought at the end he was going to be like, you know what, fuck them hoes, I'm going to go swimming. No, he's just like, nope, this is my life now. People didn't like what I was doing, so now I do nothing. I hate it. Itchy ear. Okay, so the word dare must be important in one way or another. Detective Von Margle and Babbage got it. Herbert got it first. Mrs. Peterson twice. Interesting. I don't know if that actually matters to anything, but... Oh, November 17th. Now we know the day. It's November 17th today. So maybe, actually, I'm going to make a note of today's date. So day 11 is November 17th. So it started on November 6th. So maybe that's what I need to do for the safe. But I don't know what time in the... I think it told me when I wake up in the morning. I just don't remember. So hang on. Let me go to my first page here. Okay, and I'm going to go ahead and erase this since that wasn't actually good information. And I will put that information at the top here. So start date equals November 6th. Okay. So let us continue on our journey. Excuse me. The aquarium. I have no gems, but that would have been really nice. The archive I fucking hate. And the study doesn't help me here. I'd have to go circle all the way around to the courtyard to be able to move. But it could be... Excuse me. You know what? We're using my die. Let's go to the conference room. Alright, anything good? Anything useful? No. Okay. It's now north. This is probably locked. Who'd have guessed? It's like I know it. Excuse me. Okay. Corridor. Let's go straight. Let's do it. Alright. Any items in here? Doesn't look like it. Probably locked again. Hey, look, it's not locked. Alright. Kitchen. I don't have that. Spare room doesn't help me. Dark room. Oh my god. Dark room cuts me off. All of these stink except this, and I can't get it. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to the courtyard either way, which this side of the map is now blocked off unless I go all the way down to the den instead. So we're gonna get the spare room. Actually, I probably should have done the dark room. What am I thinking? Oh no, I'm protected from red rooms anyway. For 2 more of them, but yeah, so we're gonna work our way down and go back to the den and see if we can get up this side. Fingies crossed. I'm gonna use a lot of my steps doing so. But it's the direction that I'd like to go. And it's going to take me around this way, and then this way, and then back through the courtyard. And we go down here, and then we're heading to the right. Through the chapel, and then up through here. 25 steps now. Okay. Here we go. Rumpus room. Cannot get. Wouldn't help me anyway. None. All these suck. God's damn it. So now we gotta go through this. I just can't win. I can't win. All right. I don't care about. You know what? I do care about this. Hang on. It worked out in the end. I can win because. Ding, 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 ding. Retrieve my ticket. Thank you. And then let's check. I don't want to check any of these. Because I want to use it. And if I put it in there, I don't have it anymore. So, I'm not checking anything this time. And we're going to go to the courtyard and unlock that door. Sadly. Alright, this is the courtyard, and then here we go here. And then key card. Okay, at least the negative effects of this won't affect me. Oh, there's something in here. Oh, battery pack. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, I've got 1 key left. The effects of this won't affect me. I fucking knew it. Definitely need more keys. Passageway would be great if I could. Mailroom. Okay, well, I'll have to go back down to the dining room because I can't get that. So a package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay. So is it worth going into? May as well. Might be something in here. Oh, here we go. This is information I need. I never knew what those buttons were for. Okay, where's my... It's right here. Okay, utility room fuse box. Fuse box. Here we go. Okay, press anybody to activate blue. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Okay. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. Interesting. So I'm going to write that down real quick. So give me a few minutes. Any button to activate blue. I'm going to make little circles here to remind myself that that's what this is for. Okay, so press any button for blue. I wrote blee. Blue. Okay. Press blue next to red to activate purple. Press blue next to red for purple. Okay. 5 purples are needed to activate the 6th. 5 purples. I wrote pupples. Writing is not my strong suit today, apparently. To activate the 6th. And I'm going to make a little diagram at the bottom to show 3, 4, 5, 6, and this is purple, 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 red. Okay, interesting. So I'll have more information the next time I find the mailroom. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Revane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. T is playing Cyberpunk. She's not watching me. What a jerk. Look at that. Simon P. Jones. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. Hello, KQ. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot the stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. Okay. I thought there would actually be useful information in there. Apparently not. Somewhere there's an item. Ah! Okay. A little bit of money. I got 18 steps left. And I've got to work my way back down to the dining room. Fortunately, I can run straight there. Okay. Anything else in here worth seeing? This is a big fucking mailroom, man. Marceline, is it just you and me in the wreckage of this world? Is that, Ice King talking to Marceline? Like in the Post-apocalyptic Adventure Time. I barely remember that part, honestly. It's been so long since I've seen any Adventure Time. Okay, so straight down to the left into the dining room. And then hopefully no knock. Perfect. So I will be protected from the gymnasium, so I may as well go through it. And then I think that's the last of my protected rooms. Yeah, so any other red rooms I get, I will be screwed by wholeheartedly. Speak of the devil, and that's the end of my journey. Alright, well, good times. Just for shits and giggles, let's go to the laboratory. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go, yeah. That is the end of this day. But if I find the mailroom tomorrow, I'll have some information. As well, the next time I find the fuse box, I'll be able to use it. Okay, where was the coat check? All the way over there. I can get to the coat check before my day ends. So we're just going to go ahead and get the lavatory. I'm not going to go in and waste a step. We're going to go to the coat check, and we're going to check probably the key card again. Maybe the sledgehammer. I don't know. Difficult to decide. Okay, check item. Microchip? Do I get a new microchip from that room every day? Would it be worthwhile saving a microchip? I don't know. Let's try it. We're going to check the microchip. And then we'll see if I get a different one tomorrow. Okay, so that's it for the day. Let's call it a day. Call it! And as much as I hate the hovel, I'm tempted to get it again to see if I can turn on another light. Because if I do turn on another light, then that explains why you would ever take the horrible fucking hovel. Ordinary villa. Just ordinary. One new room, which was the mail room. Okay. Oh, I almost hit save and quit by accident. I was hovering over save and continue, but save and quit was highlighted. Alright, we're going to do 1, maybe 2 days. I'm going to play for another half an hour or so. Because I need to go get some food inside of me. Okay, so let's check that out. Let's see if I get a different microchip. Excuse me. And then if we get the hovel again, unfortunately I'm going to take it again, just to see if I can turn on more of those lights. Now, is this the same microchip? It is the same microchip. Okay. Interesting. And I can't plug it into one of these different ones. Alright, good to know. So that means if I check the microchip, I don't have to come out here to get it. So keeping it checked might be a good idea for the foreseeable future, I guess. And let's go see what special room we get. Okay, here we go. Give me the hovel, even though I don't want it. Okay, that's fine. Tool shed, perfectly happy. Although I could have made an offering of the, I realize now, of the microchip. Too late. Alright, metal detector. I think that'll be really good to start off with. And the watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Okay. So three of the green rooms will give me a gem. I guess that's fine. That's on my tier list of items. That's probably way down at the bottom. But it could be interesting. We shall see. Alright, fresh new day. Let's bash our way through this fucking house. Going to the right. Here we go. Guest bedroom. Start off with 10 extra? No. Spare room. Let's work our way into the corner. Anything in here? No. Okay, cool. And then storeroom. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good start. Alright, cool. And now we'll go straight back across and head this direction. Could do closet. Start off with a bunch of items would be pretty cool. And then I can just head north and work my way to the left. The lucky rabbit's foot. Hell yeah. Combined with the metal detector, I think that's pretty strong. Because the metal detector also increases your chance of something spawning in a room. Okay. Hallway, perfect. This is oh, actually the den is even better. Because it gives me the same maneuverability, but it also gives me a gem. And if I'm lucky, it might give me another item too. Nice. Cool. Okay, so we're going to head left first, because I want to see if I can fill in this corner. So we're heading this way. Mailroom! Yes, we're going there now. Instead of the plan I said before, this is what I'm doing now. Ooh, magnifying glass. Will that tell me anything new on this sheet before I open my package? I don't think so. As far as I can tell, magnifying glass is good for one thing, and that's getting the password. Amateur lockpick kit, coupon book, and 2 gems? Oh. I like that. Oh my god, I am fucking stacked on items today. Holy hell, look at this shit. I got so much garbage. I wonder if I can put the microchip in the metal detector. I might need a battery pack too. It seems like you combine 3 items. Alright, my metal detector's not going off, so there's probably nothing else in there. So we're going to head straight across. I should take the parlor and just end the day here. Get so excited that I have so many items. I mean, either way, these are all dangerous, but I do have a redraw. So we're going to go with the pantry to get some money. Oh, and an apple. I thought I got it more... So that's my 6th apple. So I guess there actually isn't a limit on the amount of fruit, because I've been counting them off. Yeah, and that'd be my 6th apple. So I guess there's not actually 5 apples. Maybe they mean in the house on a given day, this is the amount of fruit you can find. Maybe. Okay. That would make sense. Hallway. Now we want the hallway. And I don't care about the microchip because I've got one. So we're going to head right first and see if we can fill in that corner. Security. I like the direction it goes as well. Terrace would be good, but it's a dead end and I don't want a dead end yet. So we're going to security. Be great if I can get the utility closet over there. Oh, I'd be so happy. Alright, so let's do our usual thing of making sure the doors open easily. Keycard system, settings, security level, low. Alright, change offline mode, unlocked, confirm. Okay. So now, everyone cross your fingers and toes that I get the utility closet right here, because that'd be such a good start to this. Sad. Okay. I don't know what launder currency means. I've never actually done the laundry room, so we are getting the laundry room. Oh, the running shoes. I don't actually know what they do either. Occasionally save when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Oh, so when I'm running back through the house, I could potentially not spend as much. How do I launder money? Oh, here we go. Wash and dry spin cycle. So for $5, all of your gems, exchange your gems for your money at a 1-to-1 rate. So this would give me 1 gem. This one, swap all of your keys with all of your gems. Oh, no, it swaps it back and forth. Okay. So this means I would have 2 keys and 1 gem if I did this, but I'd be down to $1. Fluff and fold swaps all your money with keys. I don't think I want to do any of these. Maybe 2 keys would be good, but I don't have enough of anything for those to be useful. But now I know what it does, so that's good to know. Okay, there's no items in here because I have the metal detector. Holy shit, look at all these fucking items I got. That's wild. Alright, so we're gonna head left through the hallway. Ugh. And we're just gonna take the corridor. No items in here, okay. Let's keep heading. Switching chapel parlor. What's the chapel give me? I mean, I guess I may as well take the chapel. I don't like it, but we're taking it. No money in here, Sag. Alright, let's go through here. We're gonna try again to get to this left side of the antechamber. Or west side. Parlor, here we go. Let's do the parlor. Although this would be so good, but it ends most of my day. So, yeah, we're going parlor. Let's go ahead and get some more gems. And another item too. Gimme money, money, money. Me likey. Extra key, don't mind if I do. Nice, okay. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black, so this box has gems. Yeah, because this is a lie. For sure. Either way, it's a lie. So it means this one is possibly true. And it's true, yeah, so this box contains gems. There we go. Give me my gems. Big brain time. Give me that topaz. Okay. And let us continue onward. Library? Library sounds great! Okay, so let's get one of the other books that I've not gotten yet. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I've not done that one. That could be good. I've read this one because it's in the observatory. So the only ones I haven't read is History and Sightseer's Guide. So we're going to do the Sightseer's Guide. Is there any items around? I guess not. Okay. We're rushing through the house today. Lockpick pit? Yeah, hell yeah. Ballroom, I've never done it. Okay, that's fine, because I have to spend 2 to unlock it, which puts me down to 2. So whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. So this is a potential way to get more gems. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, is this a puzzle? No. I think I've read that before. Well, I sang it terribly. Look at how shiny the floor is. I don't exist. It's crazy. Claire and Simon. Oh, 1952. Is that the safe code? 1952? Okay. 1952 question mark. Maybe. It very well could be. I'm shrimping so hard right now. Okay, anything else on here? Can I turn it over or anything? No. Okay, 1952. Interesting. Alright. I think we're going to start running into locked doors again. Oh, West Wing Hall. Like it. Like it a lot. Okay, just gonna keep hanging. Oh! Oh, my shoes worked just now, so I didn't use a step going through here. Nice. Okay, lockpick kit. Damn. Alright, I got 2 keys still. I'm going to exit first, and I'm going to try this door and see if it's locked. Okay, so I may as well go this way since I want to head to this side of the antechamber. Drawing room. Good idea. That can definitely be helpful. So I'm going to spend a gem here, and then I'm going to spend an extra step to get another gem. Look at that. Okay. Okay, that could have been a good idea. That could have been a bad idea. I guess we'll find out. The boudoir. Yes, I can test out if that's the code. Alright, so I wrote down 1952. Come on, be 1952. 1952. Damn it! Damn it! I do have to find What's-Her-Face's bedroom to find out the code. Oh, I was so excited for a moment. Alright. No items in here. We're getting close to the antechamber. I've got to re-roll, so if something doesn't send me north here, hopefully I can re-roll. Kitchen? Yes! Or dining... Ah, the dining room doesn't send me the right way. Okay, kitchen it is, because that sends me where I want to go. And I have a dice roll. I've got $5. So what can I buy? I can buy a banana. I can buy 2 bananas. Oh, it made it cheaper. I forgot. So actually, I can buy a bunch of bananas, because they're all $1. Nice. 34 steps now. Okay. And I've got plenty of movement here to go this direction if the antechamber doesn't go the way I want it to. But the thing is, I think I need levers of some sort. I have found a lever before. Okay, and unfortunately I've got a key, and I can re-roll. Okay, and the office? Yes. No. Okay, wait. Oh no. Okay, gymnasium. I just got a bunch of ones. Yeah, we're doing the gymnasium. If I lose 2 steps, I can live with that. I should have gone back and got my extra gem. It might have been worth the steps used. Oh, it's not still open. No. Okay, well now we know. You have to open it every day. So let's go to the drawing room. Maybe we can find... I mean, I guess if you have to have the key to find the secret garden every time, then it definitely makes it harder to go through. So I think I'm going to go ahead and get the extra gem, but we're still going to go through the drawing room. So I'm hoping my running shoes will save me. Save me there. Beautiful. Give me my gem. Okay, running shoes saved me 1 step, which is nice. That's locked, and I can't pick it. Okay, well, then I ended up wasting another step. Should have just gone through here. It's locked. Can't pick it. Okay, which means I got to go down to security. So let's head to security. Hope my running shoes save me at least a few steps. Alright, I think I go straight across. Yeah, I could even see it before I went into my map. Alright, so I'm down to 18. I bought all those bananas, and you know what? They worked out in the end. Secret passage. Let's go for it. Yeah. Secret passage. And then I have actually not done secret passage before, so I get to choose. Let's go with green, since I want to get the thing that'll unlock an antechamber for me. 18 steps, though. 1, 2, 3, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So if I get the secret garden and unlock the left side again, then I can get into the antechamber. Maybe. No! Oh my glob, thank you. Okay. Courtyard is the best option here. Oh man, imagine I couldn't get through. That would have been so sad. Okay, watering can. Alright. Sledgehammer. I love my sledgehammer. We stand sledgehammers in this chat. Okay, and let's go this way. Fuck the furnace. We're going to the Nook. I definitely need another key anyway. I've still got my die too, so that's going to be super useful. I guess getting to the antechamber is not going to be helpful at all if I don't find something that lets me unlock one of them. Damn it, I just got this key. Hello, Pinto. Alright, billiard room it is. Yeah, because I could potentially get more keys. Or the secret garden key here. Is there another item? Where? Where is it? Ah! Nice. Another key. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, so 18. And then pink is multiply, so 5 times 4 is 20. And then we got to divide. So 7 times 4 is what? 21? No, that's not right. Because multiply, excuse me. 7 times 4 is 28. 28. Yeah, because that's 14 twice, 28. 28 divided by 14 is 2. So where is 2? Thank you. Oh my goodness, we got a bunch here. Okay. Holy fuck. So 6 times 5 is 30, divided by 10 is 3. Perfect. Easy. 2 more keys. Just what I was needing. Fantastic. Alright, let's head out of here. I could use some food too. Mage chamber. Okay. Great Hall is good for me. I like this. Oh, yes. Sledgehammer. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so we're going to head this way first. Only got 14 steps, but... Lockpick kit. Sad. Okay, use a key. What? Okay, I don't think this works the way I thought it worked. And I don't want to risk it. So we're just going this way. Nice, my lockpicking kit worked. What directions are you leading me? Unfortunately, the dark room is probably my best bet. Yeah, okay. So it's gonna be luck of the draw. Okay. Lockpick. Damn, okay. This one requires a gem. It could end my movement this direction, or it could be something really good. So we're going for hoping it's really good. Okay, this is fine. It doesn't halt my movement, so I'm okay with that. And I've got $4. I could buy a gem. There's upgrade discs, but I can't buy them. Sad. Okay, well I bought a gem. Oh, I can buy one more gem. Okay, 4 gems. Okay, let us continue. Passageway would be really lovely here. Yeah, passageway it is. Okay, and that should open up this way, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so we're heading this way. Of course. Can't pick it. I got 2 keys left. We're gonna use one. Coat check. Oh, fuck the archives. Fuck the archives so hard. Come in here. Grab our gem. Get our movement. No archives. We hate the archives in this chat. And then we're gonna head north. Got 1 key. Still got my lockpick set. And I can re-roll. The pool could be worth it. I don't like the archives. Having a room I don't know about, no thank you. Kind of want to re-roll. I guess it doesn't matter because it lets me go out the way I want to go out, but I still could get screwed. We're going to do it. Pool it is. Oh good, it's still unpumped. So what you do in the pump room stays like that forever, like David after dentist. There's another item. Oh, car keys, nice. I don't need those at the moment, but I will be able to open the trunk if I come across the car again. Alright, so let's head this direction. Of course it's locked. Lock picking doesn't work. It is, that's what I said as well, Pinto, when I first played it. Is it's a lot like, oh no. Okay, bedroom could be good. It does move around a lot like Betrayal at House on the Hill. Laboratory also heads north. But I get 5 more movement when I enter this bedroom. So we're going to risk it for the biscuit and come into here. Okay. Oof. Damn you. Okay. It's my last key. Walk-in closet. That has something to do with what's-her-face. A sauna. Tomorrow you start with 20 extra movement? Oh, hells yeah. Everyone call Cygnus. Tell him the sauna is awesome. Oh, a lever! A lever! Broken lever. Okay. If I find the coat room, 100% shoving this thing in it. I didn't already find the coat room, did I? Mailroom, closet, spare room. Secret passage. No. So if I find the coat room, don't let me forget that I want to shove penises in vaginas. No, the broken lever in there. Okay, so tomorrow I'm going to start off with 70 steps. That is great. So now I got to make my way back to the courtyard. I have no keys though, which is sad. And I don't remember if I needed a key to go through that north door, if I tried it at all. So we're going here, and then we're going... Should I go... Can I go straight? Is that door open, or is it locked? That door's locked. Okay. So I should go through the commissary. And I've got $7 again. Actually, I can't afford a key. I can't afford the shovel. Buying a shovel. And then I'm buying another gem. Alright. Because I think the courtyard had some dirt mounds in it. So we're going to run this way and head left. Nice. My shoes worked that time. Billiard room, and we're going in here, and then I believe we're going, yeah, left again, because it's the only direction we can go. Okay. Let's dig these up. I did pass the coat room? Ooh, turnip. Nice. Where? Oh, you mean I passed on it and didn't get it? Yeah, I know that, because I didn't want to make a dead end. I just couldn't remember if I ended up putting it down again later. Hey, 2 turnips. Okay, I mean, considering I feel like my day is about to end, it doesn't matter, I'm getting some extra movement now, but what can you do? Here we go, locked door. Oh, it's not locked. Pump room, dining room. Dining room it is. And I get a meal. Yay. Have dinner. Beautiful. Again, it's not helpful at all to have all of these steps, but at least I've got them. Okay. Alright. I knew it'd be locked. Oh, yes! Yes! Okay. Okay. It might be worth, since my day's about to end anyway, I'm reaching the end, it might be worth taking the fuse box so I can try out this puzzle. I think I'm going to. Because I had the odds of me being able to get through the antechamber. I have a lot of steps to make it back there, but I'd have to find a room that had the secret garden key in it. The conference room, which wouldn't. I could re-roll, I guess. And then get to the secret garden, I think. There might be other ways in the antechamber. I don't know. I don't know. What does chat think? Utility closet? So I can try out this puzzle? Or conference room and hope that I can get good things happen to me? Put your choice in chat now. Conference room it is. I gave you enough time. All right. Fingies crossed. I get some sort of luck. Thank you, T. Your input was incredibly helpful. Locked. Well, see, now I really wish that I had just done the utility room. Why do I ever ask chat? You guys lead me astray 100% of the time. Okay, I've got one more option. I can head to the Great Hall and hope that I can pick a lock. Other than that, I think this day is done. Yeah, there's you know what? I can head over to the gymnasium too and head that way. Why not? It doesn't matter. So we're gonna try to pick locks in the Great Hall, and then we're gonna run over to the gymnasium. Maybe something cool will happen. Maybe. So where am I going? Run straight down here. Run over here. Right? Yes. Then through the billiard room. Like this. And then here. And I opened one of the wrong doors. Lockpick? No. Lockpick? No. Okay. Well, it was worth trying. And now we are going to run straight through the dark room. And we're going to head north. It's nice that my running shoes are keeping me safe, even though it doesn't matter whatsoever. Okay, then we're coming up this way, and then... Aha! Well, once again, that utility room would have been super helpful. Never again am I leaving it up to chat what I do. Okay. So that's the end of this day. I'm going to do one more day. Do one more day. Tomorrow's going to go even better. I know it. So let's call it a day. Because I'm starting off with 70 steps. I do, man. I'm excited to start off with 70. Did I find a new room? 4 new rooms. What was that? The ballroom was one of them. The sauna was another one. Secret passage, I don't think I've done before. And then... I don't know what the last one was. Ballroom, sauna, secret passage, laundry room. Laundry room was the last one. Okay. Cool. You might enjoy this game, Pinto. I mean, I'm 6.5 hours into it at this point. A little over 6.5 hours. And I've not even come close to beating it. Because it is a roguelike game / puzzle game. So, like, the point is to fail a lot before you win. But it's been a lot of fun. Would definitely suggest it for people who enjoy puzzle games. And roguelikes. Okay, so let's go out to the shed. You know what? The Hermit Shack, or whatever it was called, the hovel that I hate, I do want to try it again anyway to see if it turns on another one of those flames. But since I have so many steps, it might not matter as much. So we're going with the hovel. We're going to turn this bad boy. No, it turns it off. Okay. So now we know. So somewhere, probably in the house, are 3 more of these. They didn't give me a treasure map this time. Did I not get any items? I took the hovel and got nothing out of it? That's bullshit. Okay. Alright, fine. Be that way. So we'll be entering the house with 64 steps. Not bad. Internet's a good idea.
I gave you what you
Thank you.
wanted.
I will hydrate just for you.
You don't give me what I wanted.
Delicious. I love me some water. How thoughtful. Thank you. Okay, so let's head to the left. Closet could be good. Let's go with the closet. I like 2 items. I love getting the dice. Would have liked to have seen something better than a gem in here, but gems are useful. So we're gonna head this way next. You would want my bladder to explode. Alright, den it is. Another good option. Get another gem. Thank you. Any other items in here? Nope. Okay. Heading this way. Guest bedroom. I do want many steps. Guest bedroom it is. Get myself back up to 70. Cool. Get another gem. Don't see any items in here. Alright, so let's head this way. Okay. Drawing room could be super skookum. Yeah, we're going with the drawing room. Cost me 3 steps. If I can keep stacking on steps today, then finally we'll have seen the hovel be a useful thing. Alright, so let's go this way. I can reroll if needed. Parlor? Let's do the parlor. Let's do it. Alright, we'll grab this. Beautiful. Any extra items in here? Not that I can see. Okay. Only 1 box is true. Only 1 box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. So this is untrue then. Yeah, I think this one's false and both of these are true. Yeah, because if this is false, then it means these 2 are true, which means the gems are in the white box. So I think that's my answer. Bum-ba-da-bum! Gigantic brain time! Look at my big old brain expanding. The smoothest, most gigantic brain mankind has ever seen. Hallway could be fine. Yeah, we're going with the hallway. Why not? Okay. And heading straight across. Let's just say hi to the entrance. Hi! Okay, cool. Let us head across. Okay, secret passage. I like that. I might grab another green room. Green room. Okay, courtyard could be nice. Patio would suck, so courtyard it is. Give me a good item. There's a box, unfortunately. Okay, so we're gonna head this way first and fill in that corner. No other items here. Pantry, boudoir. I may as well take the nook so I can get a key. And I might use it on that chest. No extra items in here. Okay, yeah, you know what? Caution thrown directly to the wind. Give me a key. Damn. I mean, money's good. I can potentially buy another key. But I was kind of hoping to replace the key I spent and get another one. It'd be hilarious if this requires a key. Okay. Alright, security. Yeah, we're going with security. Cost me 3 steps. I'm at 49 now. And we're going to do my regular thing of unlocking the security doors, potentially. Keycard system, system settings, security level, set it to low, confirm, offline mode. The thing is, if I get the utility room, I'm going to want to come back here and set that to high. Because if I shut off the security doors, and they're always unlocked, then I want as many of them as possible. So keep that in mind. Absolutely want the utility room. We're going to go with the corridor. I guess we're going to go with the spare room as well. Just keep running across. Any items in here? There never is any items in these rooms. Alright. Continue on our merry way. Pantry, storeroom. If it were the utility room, I'd gladly grab it. But I think we're going to go with pantry. Get some more money. Get some food. Thank you for the nanner. Thank you for the money. Beautiful. Okay. Dining room. I'd hate to waste it so early, so we're going to go with the chapel instead. Yeah. Going with the chapel. I hate to waste the money. But dining room I'd rather have later. Okay, so we're going this way first. Commissary, yes please. Although patio would be good, but I only have one green room, so that doesn't matter. Alright, so commissary and hopefully utility closet next. That would be fucking ideal. Okay, so salt shaker was okay. Shovel would be really nice. Sleeping mask, I don't know what the sleeping mask does. So I think I'm going to grab the sleeping mask and the shovel. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleeping mask, gain 5. That's so good. Alright. Shovel. Now I know what the sleeping mask does, and I am excited. Alright, so... bedroom? Bedroom. Give me some more steps. Perfect. Any... no. Okay. So let's go the other direction in the chapel now. You know what? I might, since I'm going to lose it... got 4 left, so I can't buy anything. Damn. I was going to say, I might as well spend the rest of my gold so I don't lose it, but can't anyway. Okay. Here we go. Music room. Sad. Oh, it does go a good way. I've never had the music room. 1 major key, 1 minor key. Sure. Let's do it. First time in here. Yes! Okay. Boys, we ballin'. We ballin'. I wonder if... okay, hope blah, 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 blah. Find here, within these first words sung, the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing. From the 4 you hold the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, words was bold here. Words, remember words. Was there bold here as well? No, just words. No, on. What? First.
What you say?
Okay,
what you
hold
say?
on, we're getting something here.
I say whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe.
Okay, so first word. First words on the something. First words on the something. The ones you often assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the range that will ensue. Okay, hold on a second. Because I've seen music sheets before. Alright, music sheets. Let's leave a note for myself here. Music sheets. Alright. So, let's see. Pages equals number. Okay, so page 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. On. So white pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay. So first, words on the. Okay, bold words. Sheet music. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Can I do anything with this? No. Alright, anything else in here? Can I play the drums? No. Alright. Time to go through this door. Don't really care about that next. Oh, the breaker box. Yep. Yep, breaker box it is. So we are going to unlock all security doors and turn them up. We're going to turn on the garage, turn off the gymnasium. Okay. I see now. Okay, so press any button for blue. Press blue next to red for purple. All of these are green. But if I do this and this, maybe I'm wrong? Huh. Maybe it's tied to something else I need. Do I need a cabinet of some sort? Because none of these are turning blue. Interesting. Okay, so I must have one half of a puzzle. And I don't know what the other half is yet. But we're going to run back to security. And we are going to turn up the amount of security doors there are so that I can have a lot of free unlocked doors. I like that idea. Run this way and then go straight across. And then we'll go through the door in there. Alright, so come back in here. Enter keycard system settings. Set security level. High. Confirm. Alright. So now it's offline and high. Giggity. Just like me. Except I'm not. Alright, so now we're going up. Motherfucker. Dark room it is. Sons of bitches. I fucking hate the dark room. Okay, this should just unlock, right? Yeah, nice. Okay, so we're gonna go through this door first. Step requirement 3 could be good. We're just gonna click this one and hope it's something very... You son of a bitch! No, the dark room, it fucks me up so badly. So do this one, step requirement, because it might be a good room. It's the garage. I hate the dark room with a deep searing passion. See if there's any fucking items in here. I can open this, but it doesn't even matter. I don't need to go out that way. Motherfucker. Alright. Dark room, you dirty, rotten whore. No one likes you. No one loves you. No one will ever want you. Nice. I am liking the idea that I've, okay, billiard room. Where does that lead me? Nowhere good. So this could end my day. Right here. Selecting this. I'm wondering if maybe I should re-roll. Just so I can be sure I get something good, because, yeah, re-roll and hope for something good. There we go, passageway is fine. Okay, and then hopefully that door is locked, so I can use my secret garden key. Because I'm actually getting low on steps now. Special key, secret garden key, hell yes. Doesn't fit? Are you shitting me? You dirty, rotten bastard, I didn't even know that was a thing that was possible. I thought the special keys just always worked. Ah, it has to be the west side of the house. I didn't know that. Shart. Okay. I guess gymnasium. I turned the lights off, so it's fine. Yes. Give me the running shoes. That will be very helpful. Okay. And let's try to go west. Okay, I guess I can't go west. Alright, is this locked as well? Is this the end of my day? Pool, dining room. Go to the dining room. I don't get the food, unfortunately. Are there any other items here? Man, as soon as I hit the dark room, like my happiness sinks, and then inevitably every time I hit the dark room I get the archives right afterwards, and all happiness is sucked out of me. It's just so bad. Okay. So we're gonna go this way and hope it's not locked. Alright, conference room. I think that's splendid. Let's do it. If we get the secret garden, nice. Orange, thank you. Then all the fruit will come here. We can come pick it up real quick. So come on, no lock. You son of bitch! Why? No! Okay. Let's go this way. Is it locked? That's the end of my day, guys. As usual, the dark room ruined my life. It always never fails to. Yeah, there's nowhere else I can go. I don't have a place I can get another key. Wait! There were 3 keys in the garage! I left them there! Oh my glob! How do I get the garage? Yes! All is not lost. I forgot to pick up the keys in the garage. Oh my goodness. Okay. We got this. Where's the garage? Through the archives. Through the dark room. Back into the garage. Where's the keys? There they are! Oh, ho ho ho. Okay. Wasted some steps being stupid, but at least I'm okay. Alright, so we are going here, and we're going left and straight up. Okay, and then we're going through here. Damn, I wasted so many steps doing that, but now I can get through here, and hopefully it'll let me go left. Oh, the foundation. I've never had this before. Does not reset each day. Whoa. I do and I don't want to go in the hole. Keycard door. North. Nice. So I can get the thing here. Unfortunately, getting back to the conference room is a bit difficult, but... Oh. Oh. I feel like it's going to let me walk into the hole. I don't... okay, it won't. Interesting. So there's some way that I can lower that. Okay, so let's get... Hopefully this one's locked. That's fine. Let's go with the kitchen. It's going to use my steps. Yeah, that's better. I mean, yeah. Go in the kitchen. Maybe I can buy something. If they got something worth $2, they do. Banana. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Anything else in here? Alright, locked. Yes! Okay. Guys, we might stand a chance of doing something. We might stand a chance of doing something today. Yep, give me that. Okay. And then what did I do to make the oranges spawn? It just automatically does. Okay. So then I gotta run around to the conference room when I'm done here. Okay. So those three are already facing it. Nice. Pull this lever to get in the antechamber. Again, I think this north door is locked, so when I get in there, it's not even gonna fucking matter. But I'll have gotten in there for the first time ever. Okay, so... yeah, we're gonna go back through the kitchen, through the foundation, around and into the conference room. Make sure I'm going the right way so I don't unintentionally, and then we'll just go north in the foundation because it's a keycard door, so it's unlocked. Oh, I forgot there's food here too. I just walked right past it. Oh my glob! Ah! Ah! We're doing something, guys. Okay. Okay. Conference room. Give me all them oranges. Where are you? There you are. Oh, yes. Beautiful work. Gimme, gimme. Okay. So now we just need to make it here so I can go into the room I won't be able to escape. Exciting times. Oh, can I open this? Oh, well, I was ready to quit the day until I remembered I had 3 keys waiting for me. Nice. And because I had a thing on the other side of this, I can put this on. So we're going to go take the elevator, too. I think that'll lead me to that boarded off room outside. Anything else in here I can take? Oh my goodness, look at me with so many steps and possibilities now. Holy shit. All the wind sucked out of my sails just to suck it all back in. Okay, here we go. Wait, does that mean that I'll be able to hop into the house at this level now? Ooh. I might run to the security room before I continue forward since there's a disc in here. Okay. So here's this. That calls the elevator. I have keys. Oh, I need the basement door key, I guess. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so I gotta see what my path to the security room is because I want to use this upgrade disc. Hopefully it's not too terribly far. I think it's a relatively straight shot. Security. So we're going down and around. Yeah, that's not too bad. I've got the running shoes, right? So it could potentially not be bad. We're heading this way. So straight into the archives and then take a right and then a left. Okay. I want to see my running shoes be used as much as possible. Come on. There they are. Running shoes used. Didn't use again. Okay. Insert disc. I've never used an upgrade disc. Hell yeah. Scanning disc. Spare room. Oh! Spare room has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan. Spare bedroom. Oh. Oh. I might go with spare bedroom because no, spare green room is also good. I don't give a fuck about the halls. I get that there are some rooms that make halls very nice. But green or bedroom are really the good ones. I'm leaning towards bedroom because that gives me a lot of movement with some of the other rooms. We're doing it. Spare bedroom it is. Blammo. Yep, no looking back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, and I've still got 42 steps left, baby. Okay, so let's head back this way. Run back up here. Want to see that shoe pop off? The shoe's not popping off. Shoe popped off, hell yeah. Okay, and now we can go through this door for free. Boudoir. Oh no, oh no. Okay, I've still got the secret garden. I'm gonna open the boudoir. I'm not gonna go in yet, because I'm gonna go in through the secret garden and see what I get out of here. Alright, I got 2 keys. Ooh, okay. +1 for each bedroom in your house. But then that blocks off the one side of the antechamber I have open. So archived. Don't let me down. Did it not? It didn't let me down! Okay, and now I can read the Sightseer's Guide. I got a useless coupon book. Alright, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. A modest account of our town. Third largest city in Fen Aries is Reddington. Mountains Mystery. I'm not going to read through the whole... How long is it? It's not that long. I'll read through the whole thing. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Aries and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved both by locals and visitors for its Ajiran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of the town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. This is Ilex e Messevere, specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the estate, never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction. The estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arinda, Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt in the long-standing myth. Oh, okay. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Aries' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It is only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Oh, I'm gonna yawn. 1 second. Excuse me. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir and remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Okay. I wonder if this is going to matter to me at all. I think I'm going to take a screenshot of it, and I will save it for myself just in case. That's something that will be useful to me later. Okay. Saved. Perfect. Alright, well, that's the Sightseer's Guide. Now, to see, I've been putting off whether or not we can get a straight shot into the antechamber here. Looks like not. Potentially. Potentially. Here we go, guys. Fingers, toes, and buttholes crossed. I don't think so. No. No. I mean, there's 8 items in here, but it's not helpful because I wanted to go into the antechamber. Alright, well, we'll keep exploring the house and see if we can open up some other sides of it. Oh, that stinks so badly. Nah, so close yet so far. It's right, but the door is right beneath me. Did I get all 8 items? Oh, that was a metal detector. Ah! Oh, pain. Pain, suffering, and sorrow. Look. Look, I can see the door that was opened. I can see it. Oh, my goodness. Oh. This game is so good at building up and dashing your spirits all in one fell swoop. Ah, shucks. Okay, well, we'll head to the boudoir. We'll see where that takes us. Maybe we'll get lucky. At least we got a bunch of items. I mean, that's a plus. And I've still got 25 steps left. Alright. Through the kitchen, through the foundation, into the boudoir. I got 1 coin, so I can't buy another banana. Alright. Plus 5 steps for coming in here at least. Ah, I'm so sad by that attic, guys. I'm sure you can tell. I am very upset. Okay. Let us continue. See if my lockpick works. Use a key. Alright. Might as well get the laboratory. Just so I got a door to this side in case I unlock it. And maybe there'll be some items in here. But my thingy isn't going off. Oh, yes it is. Where? Where? I'll have you know I'm very good at this game. I don't control RNGesus though. Ah, here it is. Okay, so this I don't need to worry about anymore because it's already done. You know what? Let's go ahead and log in a network. What was it? Swan Song? Go ahead and stack ourselves with a fuckload of money. So remote terminal access, a few active terminals. Let's go to the office. Yes. Thank you. All right. Run payroll. Oh, for this week. Okay, interesting. Spread gold now. Okay, exit, and then it should all be in the conference room, which I'm going to next either way, so that works out. Alright, so a bunch of gold waiting for me. I'm getting low on steps now, but, you know, what can you do? Oh, hello. A key! Nice! Was there another dig spot? There was. Another key! Fuck yeah, okay. That buys me a bit of time. I don't think the secret garden had any dig spots, but I don't remember. I'm going to check it out. I probably shouldn't. Alright. Nail. Sad. Give me some food. A brick? Motherfucker. Who's burying this shit in the yard? Another key. I'd really like a turnip. I don't think I'm getting one. Okay, well, I've got 4 keys and 17 steps left. A bunch of money waiting for me in the conference room. Sky, be nice. No need for all that. Okay, going to the dining room. Could also go through the dining room, but I want to get the money first. Oh, that's a lot of gold. Okay. Okay, big plans falling into my head right now. Giganto plans. I kind of wish I'd thought of this plan before, because we're running back to the kitchen. Hopefully my shoes will save me a few steps. I have the shoes, right? I do. Alright, so back into the kitchen. Let's buy some food. Okay, club sandwich gives me 15. For every red room. How many red rooms do I have? Oh, a bunch. Okay, and I can buy both of those. Beautiful. Tomato soup, 20 more steps. Club sandwich, 15 steps. Fantastic. Up to 43 again. We good, guys. We gaming. We gaming. T, what was that you said about me getting good? Because it looks like I'm fucking great. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. We're gonna go ahead and buy out all these fucking bananas, too. Get good. Okay, TL. Right, let's see you see how you do. I got 4 keys, 7 gems, 54 steps, still 7 gold left, and plenty of room to explore. I am bananas. It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. It's bananas. Let's grab the observatory. I don't know what thing I get for 6. We're gonna find out. Oh, interesting. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. If the entrance hall weren't so damn far away. No, look at this, Logan. Look what happened. I had to choose an unknown room because my other options weren't it, and it gave me the fucking attic. Oh, yeah, exactly. So now I'm just doing some exploring in the house. I've got 49 steps, 4 keys, 8 gems, and still 7 gold left, so I'm going to see what I can find. I don't know if I can. Will it let you in the secret garden? Can you unlock more than one door in the secret garden? Is that a possibility? I didn't even try. Let's try it. I've got the steps, and I've got the running shoes. Why wait for you to answer when I can just go test it out? So if I point these south, can I open up the southern door? Wait, east. Yeah, let's point these south. Point these south. Okay. Let's see here. South. Alright, I'm assuming not, because this top one doesn't spin. But I mean, I've got nothing else to do and a bunch of steps, so I may as well just test things out, you know? Alright, and I don't think, unless I can change that one. So it doesn't look like it, but it was worth a shot. Now that closes. Yeah, okay. Doesn't look like it. There's this. It looks like there's something here, but I don't think there is. Alright, we'll open it back up. So we'll have to see if we can open up another side, potentially. Do I have... I don't think I have the broken lever, though. No hints, please, but I appreciate it. I'll find things out eventually. Okay. Yeah, nothing else there. And changing that doesn't matter, because it's... The puzzle is make all the arrows face the same way anyway. Is it raining? I felt like it was raining. Okay. Heading back through to the conference room. Hope my shoes will save me a few. Yeah. Blammo, kablamo, and let's try my lockpicking kit. Hell yeah. Walk-in closet office. Oh! Oh no, I already used the terminal in the office, so it won't really matter. Walk-in closet ends it. An archive floor plan could be something, but we're going to go with the office just because I want to. I've not been here before. Ooh, upgrade disc. I'm glad I came in here. Up, 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 upgrade disc. Oh. Okay. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if that last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. I think I'm going to copy that down. That might be information useful to have. So what is this, the office? Alright, let me make a little box here. So, Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. You know what, actually, let's do it this way. March of Count. Fall of Lord. Passing Barons. Okay, and then herrings or hearings. Let's put it at the bottom. Major. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, so let's read this. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Do not think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. Alright, let's add another note to this. We're actually going to make it a note for the greenhouse. Greenhouse. Broken lever. And then let's add another little note down here. East, west, green levers. Okay. So green rooms on the east and the west have levers. And the greenhouse as well, which is probably more south. I've seen the greenhouse, but I've never actually taken it, I don't think. Alright, let's get another upgrade. Hell yeah. Ooh, closet upgrade. Hallway closet, bedroom closet, empty closet. Plus 4 items if drafted to join to a red room. Plus 1 extra item. Okay, yeah, that's definitely better. Because most of the time it's just going to close a bedroom off. And hallways have more chances of it not. So let's go with this. Plus 1 extra item. So I could potentially get 3 items in there now. Nice. And then I remotely used this terminal to spread money. Gonna try it again anyway. Yeah, I've already done it. And then I ran payroll this week already as well, so. Perfect. Alright, and then I opened this. There is a chest here, and I've got a few different numbers to try. Here. Alright, so we have one that was supposedly a lie. Did I keep it? It was in the conference room, which is like right next to me, so I can look again. We'll try 1952 first. 1952. Enter. No. Go ahead and clear. I don't know if it matters. 9083, that was the other one. 9083. Enter. No. But what about reverse? If that's a lie. So 3890. Oh, excuse me, 3809. No. Okay. And then the other one was the address in the garage, which I wrote down somewhere. 14227. Definitely not going to be that, but we're going to try it anyway. Okay. So I don't have the safe combination for this. I'm going to leave myself a note that I'm looking for it. Oh. Come on. There we go. Safe equals question mark. Okay. Cool. Alrighty then. So now we can head north here. Is there anything else to interact with around here before I continue on? No. Okay. Here we go. Lockpicking kit. Fine. I've got 4 keys and nothing left to lose. Where's this going to lead me? Possibly nowhere good, but this could be anything. So we're going to go ahead and get the aquarium. Another key. Another dig spot. Yay, pebbles! Okay, and we're going to head north. Hope for the best. Lockpicking kit. doesn't matter. Vault, I've never done the vault. I mean, it's going to end my day, but that's okay. You know what? Plus 40 bucks. That doesn't help me in any way, shape, or form. I don't think I have the... I do have the commissary, but I don't have the coat room. Which, that would have been useful. Could go buy something and stick it in the coat room. I don't think I have any other open doors. Yeah, so we're gonna go random room. See what happens. Okay, well, I have way into the south of the antechamber, and I've got another direction I can go here. So maybe we still stand a chance, guys. Maybe we do. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. 13. Where's my notes for this? Here it is. Okay. And then purple is divide. So 12 divided by 4 is 3. And then 20 plus 5 is 25. Divided by 5 is 5. Oh, this one is interesting. Okay, so 13 minus 10 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Okay, so 3. Okay. More keys! Definitely not at a drought for keys these days, and I have a lockpick, so... Nice. Okay, ooh. I mean, archived it is. My best chance of being able to come down this way. I've never opened the walk-in closet, I don't think. Would the walk-in closet tell me the code for the boudoir, though? I know that they're related because of the book I read. Something said that the walk-in closet and the boudoir matter for What's-Her-Face's room. But I don't know if I just want to keep exploring and cross my... Well, the thing is, if the green room opens up the southern antechamber door, and then of course the east and the west open up the east and west antechamber doors, then it may not matter going here anyway, because I would need the green room. I wouldn't need whatever the eastern room was. So maybe it's worth doing the walk-in closet so I can find out if it will tell me the code to the boudoir safe. I'm doing that. I've not done the walk-in closet before. However, Maid's Chamber lets me keep moving. Maid's Chamber. After everything I told myself, I decided not to do any of it. Isn't that just how it goes? Okay. No problem. Oh, hello. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly's is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. Alright, okay then. We heading this way. We going. Store, okay, it's time for an archive floor plan. Let's see what happens. It leads me through, oh, this is a new room. Ooh, what is this? In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. So the Dovecote Dormitory or the Kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Whenever you draw a Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans? I think that might be the best one. Yeah, honestly. Whenever you draw a Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. So does that just mean that time or forever? I guess is the question. Otherwise, the Kennel is better. Whenever you draw a Dovecote while flashing, you may rotate. Yeah, I feel like that's just when I draw it, not every time after I've drawn it. And you like the dovecoat. Okay, we'll go for it. I mean, this one did catch me. So let's do it. The towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Add this floor plan. Okay. Nice. Cool. Oh, look at this little guy. Cute. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Thursday, November 19th. Ah, this is the... Wait, is this the secret to the room with 7 doors? I think it is. Okay, hold on. Where's a nice empty spot? Okay. And let's write this out. 7 doors. Ooh, what is this? This book as well. Oh, this is the strategy guide. Nice. I've already read through all this. Okay. The Great Hall. Planning. But this looks like the room of 7 doors. I'm wondering, I'm going to write this down anyway. I could be wrong, but it could also be helpful for future. So, we are going to draw this little entranceway here, entranceway here, and then we got a door here, door here, door here, and then here, here, and here. And then this one leads straight to the door. And this one leads like that, which means the one on, yeah, the end here has the open door. Like this. Okay, so I don't know if that'll always be the answer to the room with the locked doors, but it's at least a hint. If it is always the answer, then I'll know how to get through them every time, which is nice. Hello, Maz! Tia's pinging people that she's live. Little coin here. Nice. Anything else in here? No. Okay. Lockpicking kit. Nice. East Wing Hall. Hell yeah, let's get moving. Okay, only one direction I can go. Lockpicking kit. Nice, that's fine. I got 5 fucking keys. Let's go. The patio! The thing is if this opens the east side of the antechamber, I still can't access it. But I've never been in the patio. So, we're doing it. We're gonna check it out. Oh, I have been to the patio. I was wrong. Silly me. An old shoe! Coins! Alright, and I think that is definitely the end of my day now. Yep. That was a good day, though, for the most part, if it weren't for the attic. Oh, that murderer of my dreams, the attic. Then, we might have actually seen the inside of the antechamber. Whether or not we could actually get through is a whole other story, but we would have seen the inside of it, and that would have been really badass. Sad. And as far as I know, let me double check. There's no open doors anywhere. No. So that is the end of it. I don't think I have the car keys. It wouldn't matter anyway. You know what? Let's, for shits and giggles, I've got 28 steps left. Let's run back to the entrance hall and open those chests. I got some chests, so let's see what's in them. Alright. And then from here, running straight through the office and then the conference room. And there's going to be a bunch of gems in the conference room. Thank you. Thank you. Why not? Of course. Thank you. Of course. What does this say again? Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. But then the safe code was wrong here, because red is lies. Wonder if there's a way to decipher what it's actually supposed to be, though. I would love to be able to open that safe. I tried it backwards and forwards. I never found anything that told me a way to do it, so I don't know. We can always try another time. I want to run back and see what's in my boxes. So we are heading this way, and then this way, right? And then we're heading straight through to the archives, and then through the security room, or the dark room, and then through the security room, and then through the corridor. God, this place is a fucking maze to get through. And go straight and go through the secret passage. Can I dig? Let's dig. Let's do some digging. Why not? Turnip. Why not get some more steps? I totally need them. Yay! More steps. Okay. And then through the secret passageway to the hallway to the main. And let's see what's inside of... Actually, I don't have the room. Okay. Let's see what's inside. Blammo. Oh, no. I should have come back here. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about running all the way back, but I didn't want to waste that many steps. I could have gotten 2 rerolls out of the deal. Very sad. Very sad, but that's fine. We had a really good day for the most part. I was 3 away from getting the achievement that lets me fill up every single hole, which would have been really cool. But no achievement today. Well, I think that's it. Let's call it a day. Call it beautiful. And let's see what kind of a house I built. Garden Inn. That's weird. I only had 3, well, I guess 4 green rooms. Items found 13, 6 new rooms. That tracks. 42 rooms. So close to filling the house. Maybe next time. Okay, but we're definitely getting better. Definitely getting better. Alright, well guys, I'm hungry. So that's going to be it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed some blueprints. I know I did. This game is great. Probably going to be continuing it tomorrow. Either that or starting the next Walking Dead game, but either way I will be coming back to this game quite a bit in the future. Most likely tomorrow, because then Tuesday, Wednesday I'm off streaming. So maybe Thursday we'll start up on Walking Dead or something like that. We'll see. But thank you everybody for coming. If you've not followed, give me a follow. That'd be pretty cool. If you haven't joined the Discord, do that as well. It's where you can find out when I go live, things like that, schedule updates, all that good stuff. Right beneath my stream is a link to my YouTube. It's where I put all of my VODs. Content is coming out on it again. You can see the first Blueprints VOD tomorrow, I believe. Otherwise, Walking Dead stuff's coming out. Dominique Pamplemousse is coming out, along with everything else I've got on there. Plenty of shit to watch. Go subscribe. I'd love to see you there. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said. More Blueprints. It's going to be good times. So lovely. You guys have a lovely evening, and I will see all of you tomorrow, I'm sure. Until then, have a great evening. Bye-bye! Oh, is T streaming? Hold on a second. Hold on. Wait a second. If T is streaming, I will raid into T. Hold on. I know I already said my bye-byes. But let's see here. If T is live. No, she isn't live. It looks like she's very confused, so we're not rating into T, I guess. Anyway, okay, yes, now have fun, everybody, and bye bye.